Şeriyem diğer adam Oran tangdım marjanlarım meyleri şerşi Ang men aralbatın Kangadulla olsun Oray kuray Şerşi
Yeah, I know, it's pretty weird, but I fucking love it. I hope you enjoyed that too. Hello. Hello. What a weird intro, eh? That's different. What's this? Very cultured here at Makashi Games. We might believe in harebrained, crazy theories, but we know how to connect with the soul. My mate as well hooked me up today. He's really saved me from the pitfalls of inflammation. I've been in a bit of a rough week this week. I've mentioned it a few times with the whole like struggling to sleep. Partially because I've just been like, I'd say at like a 3 out of 10 in discomfort. Not unmanageable. You know, for a person who lived their entire mostly adult life with an undiagnosed underlying health condition that caused me near constant discomfort. Really, that's pain, but when you suffer from chronic pain, you just don't register pain the same way anymore. So it's easier to talk about it in terms of discomfort, for me at least. Yeah, it's been rough. So hopefully today, whilst I might not be as, I don't know, I often say this, I try to hedge my bets. I try to pretend like the truth is 3 bowls in, I've become a little bit non-responsive, but I do need this first one. So I've been a good boy today. I've done some washing. I've had a good breakfast. I've had a good little chin wag with my mate. We fixed my mum's bedroom door because it's on runners and she ripped it off the hinges during the week. She gets a bit frustrated and just smashes stuff. Firstly, we're going to kick off the stream with our regular Wordle. Please do feel free to assist in chat if you've not done today's Wordle. Let me just get it up on screen and not so bright that it makes your eyes bleed. Then we'll be recommencing the search for other time shifts. That buzzing sound was a glorious sound for me. I tell you what I was listening to this morning, actually, while I was waiting for the delivery, and I will show you it. I really rate this guy. I don't know what you're going to see in my YouTube history, but I'm just going to accept that it will be what it will be. I was listening to this.
Look at that! Welcome to the Tesco kitchen.
Malte Martin. Highly recommend this dude. He's a very talented musician. Oh my god. Oh my god. This strain's called Pink Lilac, grown by a company called Green Joy in Canada. And I cannot stress this enough. You tear open the packet, you open it, you sniff, and it is exactly like if you tore open a packet of Skittles and sniffed in the bag. It is fucking insane. Does it feel like, have anyone seen The Zeitgeist? The conspiracy film, The Zeitgeist? Does it feel like I'm about to start waxing lyrical like Peter Joseph? The fiat currencies are destined to end. By their definition, they are an infinitely expanding product in a finite resource world. It's not possible for everybody to thrive and in this system. Why? Because by virtue of the expansion of the money supply, your money and your savings is constantly being eroded in value by quantitative easing measures and international competition. The value of your home can only increase. Sorry. Anyway, bread. Point. Oh, what? Oh shit, wait, oh no. Can I turn it on now, please? Is it here? Here, can I do it? Go. Fucking go for it. Let's go, guys. 10 hours, 35% off 5 or more tier 1 subs for gifts. Ship it. That's on Twitch only, obviously. You just witnessed me set that up. That is a promotion that I'm running for this next 10 hours of stream. Not necessarily, I won't necessarily be live for 10 hours today, but I'll be back tomorrow. Are we getting ducking on the music? Oh, we are. That's nice. Oh, look at that. We got advanced technology. Does anybody have a word? All I can see is Chiggy. I keep thinking of Chiggy. We need Chiggy lasers. We're naughty for not having Chiggy lasers. On DW3. That's bullshit. Although there's so many people, we don't really need to worry. So it's more just me trying to show off that I know about Chiggy, to be fair. Right, so if anyone who doesn't know, Chiggy is a commander that I believe has passed away, unfortunately. But long ago, they got stranded near to Beagle Point. And it was a 65,000 light-year mission to save them. And it involved having to bring a mining laser to mine some particular materials so that they were able to do a synthesized jump out of the system. It was like a whole ordeal. By the way, worth mentioning, the DW3 expedition is getting international press coverage right now. It's just hit space.com, which is kind of cool. So for anybody that is about and is new to the scene, is interested in the game and just wondering what it's about, we will be in Elite Dangerous shortly. 07 Commander Guru, and absolutely indeed. I mean, we've lost a lot of commanders in the last 10 years, and there are in-game memorials that people can be added to. I do make a habit of revisiting them every while, and it can get a bit emotional. Today or tomorrow we'll be speed running back to the Colonia, and I intend to visit Evelyn's Light. So we'll go via some of them things. Even just thinking about that stuff, I get a bit choked up because it's real. Just to ensure everybody's on the same page, this is a medical vaporizer prescribed to me by doctors to consume medicinal cannabis, herb, flower. I'm going to try chill because really nothing else is jumping out at me, but I'm really remiss to do that. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't waste a second letter. That's just unnecessary. Do you know what I mean? There must be a word here. This music's pretty powerful as well, isn't it? Something about it. I don't know, I find it really like grounding in the body and the feelings. Whereas normally I exist a lot like up in here, like it's very cerebral and like clinical. Chick. Ah, it's double C. I can't do that. I can't justify a double letter either. Okay, no. It could be ICH. Right. My homeostasis is like, woo! I think it's only been 6 days since I had cannabinoids. Something like that. I think it was the 19th the last time I looked down and I was high. I would have to say, and maybe this is diagnosable or pathologizable, I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure I have 2 consciousnesses. I swear, because I first consumed cannabinoids when I was 15, and within, I think it was about 3 months of that first consumption event, I managed to buy 9 ounces of hash. And that lasted me like until I was about 16 and a half. And I just used to have that available to me all the time. And I just sprinkle a bit in a cigarette most days, you know? And I feel like ever since then, I've got like 2 tracks of memory. It is weird. It's probably bad, but it just is like what my experience is. And so it's weird, like now I'm going through like a dissociation almost, where I'm getting high and I can literally feel like my synapses like taking hold of the cannabinoids all the way through from my stomach up through and primarily from my lungs and into my stomach first. I can feel it right now. Like I can feel my transverse colon, which is the primary area that's like got my diverticulitis. Oh 07 Ellen. It's not fully like cranial yet. Also, I've never had this strain before. It's called Pink Lilac. As I said previous, it smells incredible. Like a packet of Skittles. No joke. Like the vibrant, fruity. I'm not even sure where it sits in terms of a... Let's just research it quick. If anyone's got a word, chuck it at me. Yeah, that makes sense. 185. That's exactly where I was at. Huge. What's that grey and all? Other. What? 28% of it is other. What's that then? Nice. It feels good. I'll say that much. I'm feeling like really emotionally connected right now. Then again, it could also non-trivially be this music. The title is literally calming your nervous system. So, I don't know, it's difficult to pull apart the experience, isn't it? What could be at the beginning? Yeah, I am a patient. My clinic is called CB1 Pharmacy. I was originally with a clinic called Sapphire Clinic, which no longer exists. They rebranded and integrated their stuff into Curaleaf. So Curaleaf is who I was originally with. But I found them quite... I mean, to be fair, they were more medical in many respects. Like, I didn't have such a say. It certainly felt stressful to talk to them about strains and different things. The one I'm with now is I'd recommend speaking to him if you've got, I mean, a good friend of mine has a prescription for ADHD slash, he's ADHD, diagnosed ADHD. Yeah, fiction lurch, that's great. I mean, it's really interesting actually how Malta was the first European country to pass recreational laws, which I'm really proud of. I'm half Maltese. And they're an interesting country. They're very odd, you know. I love it because I moved to Scotland primarily because I'm half Maltese. And I I like the progressive liberal politics generally of Scotland and the way that they're willing to put a steeper tax curve in place. I literally genuinely, like, I can prove it with my CV and I put my money where my mouth is. I did it for 10 years or 9 years, you know. I moved there deliberately to get higher paying jobs and pay more tax into my society. And I fell in love and I had a kid, and then it all went to shit and the pandemic happened and I've been a mess ever since. But I can't even remember what I was saying. Yeah. I was always proud, and one of the reasons, sorry, that contributed to me moving to Scotland, that's it, because like I love the fact that Malta was also owned by the British Empire, and Malta said no, we're going to decide with your democracy, you call it, that we're going to say no, we're going to be our own thing. And there was a whole campaign in the media, a massive campaign for like years in the British media. Malta can never survive without us, they need us, they'll never stand alone, they'll never make it. And they voted and they got it. And granted, to Britain, like, I also love Britain because Britain said, okay, fine, we believe in this thing called democracy that we're talking about, and that means you can go. I love that too. Do you know what I mean? Both sides were contributing to my development and perspective in my formative years. So moving to Scotland was pretty logical for me when they were talking about independence and they got it denied. Or like they voted very narrowly to not pursue it democratically in their referendum. I wanted to go. I wanted to seed that in a sense, because I do believe that what we need to do is we need to accept that we're on a globe as humans and have a globe government. There needs to be two conversations that the social contract is having with me, and that is, what do we do with our planet, and then how do you live within 25-30 miles of yourself? That's the two conversations that I need to have with reality, and that's the same probably that you need to answer as well. And if that's the conversation we could just have, it could be way simpler. Do you know what I mean? Rather than it being like, nah, but what about this bit that's 4,000 miles? I want to be able to say that I can influence that and not you. Wait. Do you know what I mean? That's the conversation that we're currently having globally as a species, and it's twisted. It exists for a purpose, and that purpose has been served. Sorry, I've actually turned into Peter Joseph with the handpans. Shit, it turned into the zeitgeist. Fuck! Someone clip all that. Genuinely, like, I think I did just drop some bars. Like, the radius of control that your democratic vote indicates is a weird metric that I don't think we really ever talk about, but it exists, and it's interesting, isn't it? Like, we do hold different power through democracy and socioeconomics over the globe, and democracy is a great leveler in that respect, because what it does is it basically says that, right? Like, there is this judiciary structure and temporal, like, continuity of control that means, based on me being born from a white English woman on this island, I'm allowed to go and tick some things every few years that indicate the general-ish trajectory of civilization. And my one, when I tick it, can mean two things, the opportunities I get. One is, like, who runs the town that I live in, the city, actually, Portsmouth. And previously, for a third of my life, it was who ran, like, the greater Edinburgh area, because that's where I directly lived, within, like, the same jurisdictional hierarchy of Britain. So, and then also, like I say, that same structure that I just described, I could vote, like, roughly politically, although my vote has never been, I guess, right. Because doesn't democracy mean, by definition, that like the direction of travel that happened is always technically right? Like you can't, because there's no takey backs, right? It's not like a save file. There unfortunately is no save file in reality, so you can't be like, oh, that sucked. Let's just like maybe go back to the autosave and then run that back. Nope. That's what sucks about IRL, isn't it? That's why I quite like to just stand here and do Wordles and then play Elite. We need to get this done, by the way. I'm vaping, so I need help. Like, you have all got brains. If you have done it, if you've done it today, obviously I understand. Please don't spoil it. But if not, like, I'm vaping for the first time in a few days, so I'm going to need a little bit of, just a few shoulders, you know? So think about it right now. Like, what are your two voting conversations that you can have? What is your scale of voting influence on planet Earth? And I'm pretty sure that you probably agree that you'd prefer if it was just, like we said, right? You still keep the vote about what happens near you. And then the other one should be the planet. And what we need to do is just agree, in my opinion. I don't know why. I like to start my streams just with more of an intro of me, right? Like, until you get to know me and my beliefs and perspective. In my opinion, we should definitely split the economy so that we can still compete and like have competition and reward each other for doing well with a currency and do all of the fun bits of that. But the question of human survival and in fact like ecological preservation should not be one where we demand that humans like have to exchange value for survival. Like, So I think like if we had a survival economy that said, here's the problem with what I'm suggesting. I'm just going to call it straight out. The biggest problem when you run it through in your brain with what I'm talking about is it requires you to no longer have a sense of ownership of property, all of the things of survival, right? Like by virtue of them not having money involved, you can't own it. So you can't own buildings, you can't own anything, like really, like because you can't actually, because then all that happens is if someone disagrees, they just kill you and then they own it. Like there is no takey backs, there is no save file. If you lived in Ukraine in those cities and the artillery hit you, it doesn't matter if you had insurance on your house. It's fucked. It's all gone. Like, it's that simple. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, and that's the reality of reality. So that's why I think we have to have the different, like, if everyone on the planet seems to agree that they are going to have two decisions every few years, I think that we need to just come to that realization and get fucking with it. Give me the word, because I can't stop going. I can't stop ranting about politics until I'm playing the game. Once I'm playing the game, my brain will be locked in. I'm playing the game. I'm sorry. I'm going to get myself assassinated. I'll be like, fucking communist. Get lynched. It's not communism, though. Thank you so much. Okay. Thank you so much, Musting. It's got to be slick. Oh, it could be a different. It's not. It might not be C there. No, can it be C at the end? It can't be flick or click. The C would be green if it was click. And obviously the C would be green if it was flick. And by the way, like, you know what I was talking about just now about like the radius of your vote. I actually believe that we should also be having a conversation at that international level where we're talking about making it so that all our votes extend to like the rest of the solar system. That would be sick. So then we don't have the issue. Then when we play our competition games, we can actually also base them on currencies that trend to infinity, because suddenly we've got a mechanism to start extending our influence. Oh no, okay. It's interesting. I'm currently going through like a whole thing by virtue of this, you know. Woo! We're getting there. How long have we been live? Half an hour. This is good. And you're doing it in a second language. Oh, obviously a language that's heavily influenced by, or almost, I imagine, diverge. Like it's a divert. Yeah. The last week, geopolitically, has been insane. Donald Trump has absolutely, like, in 1 week, completely rewritten what the global order of... He's left the World Health Organization, seemingly just literally defecated on the NATO alliance. Like, completely defecated on it. Like, absolutely big balls. It's interesting, I guess. I mean, it's terrifying as well, by the way. Right now, I live in a location which I'm pretty sure multiple international countries have, like, pre-programmed nuclear capability. Which is, like, mental. You know, I've lived with that reality my entire life. Like, I remember when I was a kid, and they were, like, in school, they were like, right, we need to teach you about this thing. Because if it does happen and you have no idea, that's way worse than knowing about how kind of bad it is. And then they're like, right, watch this. And it's like, oh, this is a nuclear explosion. And then it's like, right, so, yeah, if shit goes down, like, I live in Portsmouth. The headquarters of the Royal Navy and Marines are here, I believe. They might have moved at some point. For most of my life, that was true. So anyway, it could be MY. Climmy? No. So the C is in it. So it probably is this. Clear. Click. This strain is insane. I need to... No, the N is a no, unfortunately. Yeah. Breadpoint is a very good, like, original outing. Normally, it can go really well with either of them. You know, I got... yesterday, I think, I started with bread, and then I got it on the second one. That was amazing. Cliff is real... I mean, that's... The problem is there's no way to really test an F, is there? I just took a picture of myself, and yeah, that's really strong. I should probably only do half bowls when I have abstinence windows. I'm gonna stand again. I've added a new channel points It's interesting. Oh yeah. All who are able, please do rise for a moment. Even just a moment with me. Do a squat. Do you know what I mean? If you're able. Obviously, I get it. Like, I've got a good mate who's in a wheelchair. I can't even... I want Michael Bennett to literally... Clits. Oh, I want to try it. I really do want to try it. No, the S is already gone. I've got a feeling there could there be a U? Klimu? No. There's no Y, is there? There's no more vowels. Is there? Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 possible things we could learn. We've got 2 opportunities, and you want to use both of them on one letter. Now, I understand it could be right. You could be right. It is just Cliff. If it is just Cliff, then you're right. And looking at my boy Mitty at the top there, if he got CL at the beginning, and then in the next guess got CLI, and then committed to the Cliff, you telling me Cliff's never been in this before? I don't... Sometimes you just got to believe. We didn't waste too long on that. I'm sorry, Alan. 3 minutes of denial. I do apologies. Apologise. I did what Raxler people do to me on the time travel thing. There's a lot of skepticism amongst people. Anyway, I won't talk too verbosely about what happens in membership only Discords. Won't or try not to. Try not to is the correct words there. Whoop. I took that picture in China. Yeah. I walked up to the top of that. It's an even better view at the top. Yeah. Bless. It's amazing to think, like, when I was there, my little baby girl was becoming like 2 cells, then 4, then 8. As I was on the flight. Like, literally mental. To think it. Like, I know that as a fact. Like, it's mental. I understand completely her journey, or not completely, obviously. There's now a significant percentage that I've got hardly any continuity on. And I'll never get that. Do you know what I mean? I'll never be able to be there. You're telling me time travel ain't something that you've been discussing here? So, what was I thinking? Oh no. That was it. Today I was reading something as well. I would just like to share with people that might find it interesting if you are interested in things like AI and where we're going in terms of consciousness, machine consciousness. Stuff like this. There's a researcher that I recommend people follow, get their eyes on. His name's Dr. now, Michael Timothy Bennett, and he's well deserved in my opinion, despite my frustrations with academia. I'm pleased that there are some people that can pursue it. Do you know what I mean? So he's just published this paper, A Mind Cannot Be Smeared Across Time. And it's interesting. I haven't got through it all yet, at all. It's from the title, or from the intro, it sounds really interesting. And he's introducing a new concept by the looks of things. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? So it's on stack theory, which, if you're not aware of, like, I highly recommend also looking into. Michael Levin's stack theory, or he contributes to it, which is essentially that what life can be described as abstractly is stacks of competency frameworks that can deploy policies in a deterministic and intelligent way, that each have, like, so each stack has a wider, like, range of the option space that it controls in, like, reality. That's what life can be described as. If we want to start talking about what it could be or how it could be emulated in, for example, computation that we're building. So this research is, like, really at the cutting edge of where we're at as a species. It's crazy. This guy is the guy that I got weak maxing from, which is absolutely, like, it changes how, when you start to operate with AI agents, like agentic coding agents. Oh, well, that was not a good sentence. When you use coding agents, like on Visual Studio and stuff, I'm just getting high for the first time in a bit. All right, so just chill. I love this shit, and I'll talk about it, but for a sec. But yeah, the temporal gap is what this is about. But in the past, he's also published on a thing called weak maxing, which is essentially his findings experimentally that the most efficient way to train things like AI models, and the most efficient way to, like, predict chaotic systems as well in reality, how they actually really play out, is not that Occam's razor is true and that reality and life trends towards the simplest solution. It's that it prefers the solution that imbues the weakest number of constraints on future adaptability. That's the one that survives due to evolution. All right. So we often think evolution evolves the simplest solution. Incorrect. Evolution evolves the weakest solution in the sense that it imbues the weakest constraints. Yeah. So in the future, if the situation changes and I need to not do this thing that I've always done, I need the decision to change to be as costless as possible, as cheap as possible was the correct word I should have used then. But yeah, you're right, Ellen, that evolution does also have a flaw in that it also does, based on what we were saying, there's no save points, there's no takey backs. Evolution unfortunately does hard code anything that actually survives. Yeah, so at the same time, like, there's a reason that we've managed to get to, like, being super reflective conscious agents. Is, like, that's where that research is trying to push to. It's why are we able to talk about reality and agree on what's around and start to influence the entire planet at a level where that's what we're doing. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Anyway, right. Let's play Elite Dangerous. So we're in the Caspian. Let's have a look at her. She's pretty beat up. Oh. Okay, don't mind that. How is time for us right now? Is our game in real time? So right now what's happening is my game is generating the system from the algorithm that's stored in the game code, and it's generating it based on the name, which will just, based on how it works, that's the input to it, and what comes out is all of the bodies, their sizes, their structures. Now this one is manipulated deliberately at like the seeding stage to be exactly what the data needs to be, right? But it's essentially like a form of AI training, in a sense. You could think of it like that. When they do the galaxy at the beginning, it's like a one-off thing that they run, and then they like check the output, and there would have been iterations, I'm sure, but once it's done, it's just done, and you've got that snapshot in time, and it's on that date that you ran it. And what seems to be happening based on the analysis of other people, and that the MO today is that when you go to HIP 87621, the system that was permit locked, I believe, for the last 10 years, right? So after all that time, it's been released and opened up to us. And when you go there, there are new creatures there that when you land at them and you instance with them, everything shifts around you, and what's happening is your game client enters a state where you're now seemingly on that day 10 years ago where the thing was run, where it was generated and baked in, and like the original galaxy was created, potentially, or around about there. I don't know the exact date. I believe it is possible to calculate the exact date that it reproducibly and deterministically teleports seemingly every player to. And it's not just like a freak thing there. Once you're in that state, you can jump and play the game, and until you log out to the main menu, you can do anything. You can completely play the game, and you are literally experiencing the galaxy in a different time, to the degree that, like, if we pair up, like if you just come into, I'll go into open if you want, but then people will blow me up, so I don't want to do that. But come into the, I think I'm in the FleetCom PG. Yeah, I think I loaded into that. And I'll go and invoke it, and then you can see me go to the middle of nowhere. On your screen, what you'll see is, like, if we agree to go and land on Mercury, you'll see me just go to the middle of nowhere near Sol, drop out of Super Cruise, and then I'll glide down to it. And then you'll, like, if we agree on a settlement that we'll land at, I'll go and land at that. And then, like, once I instance with it, you'll see me just teleport in front of you. And you'll see me just instance with the shared thing that we both know of, right? And then when you come and land, you'll see me. But, like, for me, it will be dark, and for you, it will be light. And for me, the Magellan Cloud will be in front of me, and for you, it will be behind you. That's how we discovered this. I was doing the Exo Bio on stream. I logged out there one night, the day it came out. The next day, I logged in. Maybe it was a week later, actually. I'm not certain. We need to check. But I logged in. I did some Exo Bio, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna deliberately not hand it into the CG. I'm gonna, like, roleplay reasons, I'm gonna take it back to my home colony, and I'm gonna hand it into my home station, the Orbis that we just finished, right? So I did that. I did that. I handed it in there, and then I met up with one of my mods, Ross, and we started hauling for a ground. I think it was probably the planetary port that now exists, South Dock. So we started hauling for that, and he was relatively, and yeah, he's still learning the game. You know, it's a hard game to learn, and it takes some time, like, to really master it. So yeah, there's a lot of different areas that it just takes a lot of trial and failure to master. Things like approaches and landings and stuff. And getting into glides at optimal speeds and angles to be efficient. Like, if you're interested in that, that's yeah. Anyway, so he just started complaining that it was landing on the dark side. That was it. He hates using night vision because he hates the color green. So, yeah. I was landed and it was daytime for me, and I literally thought that he was gaslighting me. I thought that he was trolling me, and I was calling him out. I was raging. I was livid. I was going mad. I had a full row with him. It turned out that it was that, and we had mad screenshots, and other people went and reproduced it, and I reported it as an issue, and I posted about it, and I got ignored. But it is 100% reproducible and has been ever since. They managed to place, I believe it's 24 POIs in that system, that custom system that was permit locked for a decade, I believe. 23 of them invoke this state, one of them doesn't. They demonstrated that they're capable of placing a POI, a permanent static POI, in that permit lock system that doesn't invoke this state. But the 23 others do. And the 23 others vary in their location, their experience, their size. Like, and I don't know how synchronized they all are. I don't know if we were to all go to different ones, do they all have identical pod locations with explosions and stuff? Like, I don't know. I literally don't know. I don't know if anyone's done the research. So if they were all truly dynamic in that sense, I don't know they are, so I'm not saying they are, but if they are, then that's even more evidence that there's more going. Like, I really struggle to understand why people are saying that I'm crazy and it can't be related to any mysteries. We're gonna go and time travel and then do some stuff. Show me what you got. We should probably explore this place more in current time, to be fair. Do you know what? Let's get the Umbral Reliquary involved, so if we need to, we can smash stuff as well. Yes. Umbral Reliquary, I summon thee. Oh, I love it. I love it. I feel like... Well, I'm going to be off for a bit. Got to get ready for vacation on Monday. If you could DM me on Discord once you know plans for return to Deary Fleet. Absolutely, Alan. No bother at all. 07. I will bear you in mind. Sounds like you're playing the game. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Kitsu. I'm so sorry. All right, I am, and I did do that. Are you in now? I've just been ranting at you for all this time. I'm so sorry. I've had it on quite a while. Oh, let's sit down. Let's tuck her in. Right. So we want to jump the Umbral Reliquary near Hip 87621. I understand this is probably a bug, but do you know what I also understand? If soon they come out and say it's working by design, I will piss myself. I will genuinely yeah. I feel like that will make me like the space discoverer #1. Right, we'll jump it there. I don't know what's there. I don't care. It's fine. Oh, actually, was that inhabited? Shit. That's probably not wise, is it? Ugh. Okay, right. Fastest routes. Use jet cone. Go. 11. Oh yeah, we're really on the other side, aren't we? Interesting. So it's like yeah, that's interesting. It is very clearly like away from the Fargoids and stuff, isn't it? And seemingly like look at where all the Fargoids were. They So and then we'll just, sorry, did I check Sol? I didn't zoom in, did I? Now that would be the statement that breaks the net. Things are fine over here, folks. So, in Sol, I was showing this, for example, on the screen, and no one saw it. So, right, we can see they're like, obviously, they orbit really slowly. So right now, as long as we all do the same thing here, right? We manipulate this so that when you're fully zoomed out as far as you can go, it's like this. And then if you zoom in, you'll see that we got like this triangle situation, right? And right now the Earth's spinning, and obviously next, yeah, it will keep moving. I'm not totally sure which direction stuff moves, to be honest. I wish I knew in this orientation. The minimum speed is 88 days, so it's, yeah. But the point I'm making is it's not just a... It's not just like a system map horary bug. It's physically real. Like, when you play the game, you have time traveled. I know it's provocative. I do get that. Like, of course, like, I want you to come and check this shit out, right? But it also literally is time travel. Like, I was thinking, oh, that's what I was thinking about. I was thinking, like, the way that this could work is if witch space is timeless, which would make sense. If witch space exists outside of time, it would make sense that that's how there's no time dilation when we hyper jump from one place to another. Because the entire time that we're in witch space, there is no time, even though we experience it. Like, yeah, you got Mercury at 88. So the key here is to look at Jupiter and Saturn, because they orbit. Oh shit, that's fine. They orbit in opposition to each other, I believe. And yeah, so I thought that it was about 200 days, because I thought that Jupiter moved from there to down here. But even now, when I look at that, I'm like, no, surely that's still more than 200 days, even if you just take 4,300. So yeah, if the time that you're in witch space is out of time, it would also make sense that if the Radicoida are like, if they're a connection, if it's kind of like Stranger Things with the upside down. Do you know what I mean? If it's kind of like that, then when they release that shit, the molecule that it releases could make us go back in time to the point where they like were activated or something. I don't know. Well, it's well obvious. What do you mean? You fly down to it and then, like, did you see my clip? You fly down to it and a planet just appears in front of you. It was gnarly as fuck. It looked awesome. Have you seen that? I agree that technically that could be what's happening. It's interesting though that even though when you jump it still persists, I would believe that there would be other events that would set that. If that's something that gets set regularly doing that thing, then why, when I go to a normal POI that would normally work, does it not set it to the normal proper thing? Why is it permanently different once that happens? If what you're like, the cornerstone of your suggestion is that they like, in order for what you're saying to be true, they have to regularly set in POIs this variable. So why is it once you invoke this, it's permanently not now changed, even if you dock at other places? Surely when that method is then invoked again, when you instance with somewhere, it would then get set to real time and everything would then jump back and you'd be out of it. Right? Because it would be... That's bollocks. I'm going to continue to show you it. And also I need to be in the state, I think. I don't know. I'm curious to try and find, like, if that's true what I just said. I believe it is, because otherwise I wouldn't have got the screenshots of us docked in different times.
Fuel scoping. System scan complete.
Sweet. If you're new to the game, don't try and do what I just did. This ship is also heavily engineered to be cold, or as cold as it needs to be. And it's 88 kilometers. For me in that clip, it's 88 kilometers. 88 miles an hour and Back to the Future, guys. I'm sorry, but what are you talking about? And also the number 8 is like notorious in this game. The SAP 8 cores. I mean, has anyone got a SAP 8 core? Bring.
System scan complete.
I'm just doing this so that I can be nice and chill when we get to the next jump, you know. I just like to get away from the start so that we are actually cooling, even though we're like charging our frameshift drive. Normally when you charge your drive, it goes really up, even if you're away. But there is a point where you're actually net cooling. If you were hot enough from the sun, which we were then, and also from the overcharge kicking in, that also builds a bunch of heat. You create like a negative curve so that like you are either losing heat or gaining heat, right? Like in real time when your ship is running. So anyway, yeah, it's just a way to make it so that your frameshift drive doesn't heat you. It's kind of unnecessary, to be honest, but in my brain it is like an efficiency thing. I love this game, guys. I've discovered time travel, and I think it's deliberate, to be honest. I think my position was pretty robust, and I fully accept it's interesting if they do come out and say it's a bug. Nonetheless, the information that it is possible to put the game in this state where you can play in a different time is a new piece of information that we've never known, uncovered, or considered in our previous approach to how we solve the problems therein. And I agree with the idea that if this is true and it's a bug, it would be really helpful if Frontier would come out and post on the forums about the issue and say, like if it isn't to do with the mysteries and that, the amount of people that are interested in the mysteries, the amount of, obviously they have a financial interest not to, because ultimately it's just more people playing the game, right? But and that is the fundamental purpose that these mysteries serve. That's the incentive of creating them in the first place. What a cool system! Oh my god.
Fuel scope disengaged.
There's so many stars just like here. Ah! Wait, what's this? I agree, Kitsu, with your statement there. I thoroughly agree, and I think that this could have been done in a hope that we would notice this, so that we would start to consider this variable in other challenges and areas of the game, so that we would then hopefully be able to find and uncover some more on these mysteries, you know? Like they've said in the past, they've gone on record and said sometimes you have to start to make things obvious. And I'm sorry, but my clip is pretty fucking obvious and very, very deterministic, reproducible. Right now, if you're in the game, go to HIP87621. Test it. If it works, go to the issue tracker, search for my issue, and upvote it, and add your evidence as well. Write on it, in length, what you've experienced. Explain to them that once you invoke it, you can travel the entire galaxy for the rest of that game session in a different time. And give them lots of descriptions. Like, I can't describe, like, the more that we give them a reason to speak to us in response to it, the quicker we can know if the HIP87621 situation is intentional. All I would say is, read in the Galnets about the Radicoider. We know nothing new. There has been nothing explicitly stated new about the Radicoider as far as I'm aware. I don't know what its properties actually are. Do you? Can you tell me? I know that it's very heat resistant based on its codex entry. What's happening? Oh!
System scan
What?
complete.
No. What are you saying? I don't understand. Honestly, I don't understand. Sorry then. But then that last statement you made opens things up. Why would they now open that system that's been locked for so long? Exactly. Yeah, I agree with your statement. Sorry. Sorry. No, wait, the previous one. Having that place permit locked for so long does make me think it could be a bug. Maybe this is really related to long-standing permit lock locations the Interesters never spoke about. Like, I can't stress it enough. Like, they've got multiple areas of the galaxy, like entire 1,000 light-year radius areas. Permit locked. They can unlock any of them at whenever they wish, right? To my evidence, there's no reason why they should be buggier than anywhere else. There's 400 billion star systems. Really? It's physically impossible for you to ever go to all of them. If we see each other in the game, it is an astronomical event. Obviously, we can orchestrate it, so it's not... What was that message? I'm interested, but... have I ever heard it say that before?
System scan complete.
Yes. Okay. Maybe we should go there first. Yeah, let's frantic. It's a bad idea that was, wasn't it? See, we were in the cooling curve, so like our heat went down even though we were SCOing. Went down rapidly. And it's still going down because now we're a nice distance away. Because you're either getting hotter or you're getting colder, right? Like ultimately. It's an important threshold to think about, though. So, for example, if you're shooting your guns and it's making you hot, some people often think, well, if I stop shooting, I'll instantly start losing heat. But that's not necessarily true, because if your power distributor's getting like used, say you didn't have full pips in weapons, and even if you did, perhaps you've got such a situation going on that it still goes down. Once you stop shooting, it's only once that's fully recharged that you actually are likely to reduce your power usage enough that you start to lose heat. Or that's why like heat sinks can be useful. I don't really use heat sinks other than with AX combat. I prefer to just not get too hot and to engineer my ships cold, but so I'm a big fan of the low emissions power plant. Big fan.
Fuel scooping complete.
Rapido.
System scan.
Power. Oh, that was cool. Yeah, 100%, Mr. Aiden. Yeah, the purpose of them being permanent is so that they can use them for stories. Yeah, 100%. So they've had a decade to build this. Are you telling me that they launched it with a bug where 23 out of 24 PO... it's... Sorry. I mean, if they did, it would be really frustrating. It would be a real mar on them, I think. As well, like, by virtue of that, you know? It's because it's crazy how it impacts the whole game, but the implication of that is that when you visit a POI, this variable is settable. And surely, right, why would they suddenly implement a new type of POI where it sets this variable that's never happened in the past? Like, I don't that's more work than not implementing it. Like, I don't understand why people think, ah, woo. But I also have worked in software, and I do get it. This shit happens. I literally do get it. Like, I've literally been a person that has... Like, I've been in this position many times in my life. where I have found a software doing things, and it's crazy. Oh! Oh, we're here. Shit. My bad. Scheiße. I think I make a compelling point. Nonetheless, I think I'm going to demonstrate it to you all, and then we're going to go and see if there's anywhere that might... Oh, that's it. I know where I want to go. Let's get docked, and then I'll show you. Computer, bring me in. She's pretty beat up. I think I'm going to let it wear all the paint off. Someone suggested it, and I think I agree. I like it as well when the Super Cruise Assist is on. You can still roll. Just so that you can choose your lighting angle and that. That's good. It does all of it for you. It slows you down, brings you in. It means that you aren't really truly in control, so if you get like interdicted and stuff, you're pretty screwed.
Adherence to the speed limit is appreciated. Docking request accepted. You are welcome to approach car. Request accepted.
Yeah, what you mean, like the... That's true, yeah. The 88... I think the 88 was purely a coincidence. I think just based on the angle that I was dropping at, and therefore where I dropped out of my glide, it happened to be at 88 kilometers from it, and it's just poetic that the impact it has is time travel, and I'm definitely going to capitalize on that all day long. But
Lighting gear
yeah,
deployed.
I agree that the 88 is completely incidental. The Voyager... Now, the Voyager could be a bug. If this is a feature, I would argue that the Voyager not respecting it is probably a bug of us being super facetious and checking insanely asinine things, such as when you teleport, does the Voyager move relative? And actually, I would argue, have we truly checked that? Have we truly checked it? If me and you, if I go to Seoul, time traveled, and we pair up, and someone else in chat goes to Seoul with me in a team, and we prove that we're in different locations, like I'll go and hover and I'll have the moon in view, and you won't be able to see the moon, and I'll have the Earth in the background, and for you it will just be nothing, right? And you'll be next to me, and you'll see me, and you'll see the stream, and you'll see that on my screen I'm there, and I see the moon, and there's the Earth, and you won't see shit, right? We'll do that. We should do that. And then if I, from there, fly to Voyager, and then you FSS it and tell me how far away it is. We haven't done that test. I'm sorry, we haven't done that test. So it is possibly too strong to say that it doesn't affect satellites and stuff. Well, log in. Come into the FleetCom PG, or friend me, and then once I've accepted your friend invite, request to join my private group, and it will automatically accept. And once you've done that, tell me, and I'll switch. What ships have I got here now? In fact, I'm going to cash in this stuff. Yeah, no, fair. Obviously, there's hopefully plenty of people that come by. I certainly will. I'll be talking about it as far as I can, because it is really interesting, I think, nonetheless, just how you can test these things and derive more data. I did the paint. I repainted it. I'm gutted. Alas, it is done. I'm kind of tempted to use another ship. Okay, how far away are we? Is there a neutron star near here? There isn't, is there? Disgusting. Right, well, we're healed. We've docked at our fleet carrier for the first time in quite a while. We could have, if we wished, self-destructed and teleported back to Colonia, but no. Is there anybody? Mr. Aiden, yes. Obviously, oh, the problem, I shouldn't be in, yeah, I should definitely bring people into my PG, right? If they want to test it. I'll go there. I'll check, I'll log out at the star. No, do you know what? I'll take the piss. I'll log out 200 kilometers from it. Yeah. Wow. I love it. So for every 2 hours of viewing, each one of you can hit the new community, or what are they called? Channel point rewards. Ish, 2 and a bit hours to do one of the desk raises. It's good. It's a new option. Grazie. Grazie ħafna. This is incredible. So if there's anybody watching this stream right now that's, pardon me, I'm just gonna go and see XOG. Yeah, if you're watching this stream and you've got Elite Dangerous and you're just chilling on this fine Saturday, hop in. Send me a friend request, Commander Makashi. And go look, Commander Makashi at the top. M-A-K-A-S-H-I. I found the new Makashi. There's a new Makashi that created their account on YouTube in last year. It's an Asian person, possibly Mongolian by heritage, or at least Northern Asian by my deduction. Maybe even Serbian. I don't know. But anyway, there's a new Makashi. Will there ever be a conflict? Not sure. I'm the Makashi in the lead though. Whee! $400 billion star systems. Probably hundreds of thousands of points of interest. The suggestion is that when we instance with a point of interest, a frequent event that happens is that the timestamp that we generate the entire galaxy and game at is set. By, like, the way that this would be a bug is that in that process, then when I instanced with this station, it should have set that variable as real time, right? Like, look at above. See that clock there? That is the
Zorgon Peterson, Victor 0 X-ray. We look forward to receiving you at this station, Commander.
Yep.
Please follow docking procedures
Wait.
and enjoy your visit.
That's 100% accurate, right? This date time here, this is the real time date, right? You agree? Other than the 3312, they've added a bunch of years on, right? So it's the real time date where they've added a bunch of years here. But I guess what it's true to say as well is this is not a representation of what is being generated here, right? Because I can show you a procedural and deterministic way that we can make it so that the game generates time, the galaxy at a different time. And the most critical bit is that we can still play together, but we see different things.
Automated approach, Commander.
I would love to know if it's a bug. I'm just going to simply invoke it now and then do some traveling about and investigating other anomalies and stuff that could also potentially have done this in the past. There's also a particular site. Once we dock, I want to check the codex. That's it. For the logs. In fact, we can do it now because we're on auto dock, I think. Yeah, it looks pretty chill. Codex. Commander. Archive. Abandoned settlement. Has it been overwritten? It is possible that it's been overwritten. No?
Landing gear deployed.
Control, we got a problem down here at Hab B. I'm going to need someone from security down here on the double. We found a body, and before you ask, it's not one of us. All personnel present accounted for. You're going to think I'm crazy. There's no way this guy should be out here. It's not like a dead body can be classed as personal effects, but he's here all right. Just appeared out of nowhere. Personal log, J. Batone, Array Commander. Wilkins is right. We're going to have to inform the authorities about this, but how do we do that? They'll think we're going crazy, or worse, that we've killed this guy. It doesn't matter that there isn't a mark on him, or that according to our medic, there is no cause of death, no disease, no poison or radiation. We've looked at this ship and its disappearance. Some kind of anomaly causing the ship to just vanish without a trace. These things are just stories that the deep space explorers tell to make their job seem more interesting than just scanning stars and planets. Nothing like that actually exists, or we would know about it. I need to report this. It started this morning. Everything seemed normal, but there was an uneasiness among the team. No one could put a finger on it, just a general feeling that something was wrong. And then the signal started. It was about 10 kilometers from the station and appeared to be some kind of radio transmission with a digital data packet encoded into it. We spent hours trying to figure out how to decipher it, but I have to say at the moment we don't have a clue what we're dealing with. Along with the signal, something has appeared on the planet's surface that, according to our surveys, simply can't be there. There is a gravitational pull of some massive object, but there's nothing we can detect physically there. The gravitational field measured approximately 0.1 Gs. So anyway, I want to go and visit this. Do not come here. I repeat, do not come here. He opened his eyes. There was something there. The signal started coming from him like it was inside. I've ordered everyone out, locked off the infirmary until I can figure out what is going on. Signal is building stronger. People started feeling it like it was in our heads. This anomaly, closer now, can't explain. Seems to be, I think it's going on. And then this is, all the bodies are gone. And then they have, yeah. Okay, maybe it wasn't that one. Maybe it was the sleeper. No. There was one that I swear was like time travel-y. I got that one. I don't know if I've got that one. The problem is as well, there seems to be a bug in this where stuff gets overwritten. For example, look at this. This should actually be the entry for the Alexandria, I guess. But that doesn't even make sense, because isn't the Alexandria a generation ship? I don't even understand. Maybe it isn't. I could also be incorrect with that, but... it's really annoying as well. I would love to have this properly maintained. I've asked my contact to drop this beacon. What was it? Where would she say? I've stumbled onto something that will blow your mind. Oh, so we're friends, right? Who are you in game? Do you need to do what I'm doing? Private group, but then you may need to, in fact, go to, like, come to the main menu and then go to social and then groups. And if we're already friends in the game, then you should just be able to search for my private, or maybe go to me, sorry, and then... okay. So yeah, if you just pause and go to the social menu, then you can search for Makashi, and then... so I'm now in that private group. And if anyone else can join me, if you ideally have got the soul permit, but we can also go to other places. Although it would be interesting to retest the theory about the Voyager and see if it makes sense. Like if we both target it and it's in the same location and distance, then that would just fully prove the previous like statement Musty made, you know? I'd be interested in just verifying that, because if it in fact is in different location and distance, then that would actually be significantly cool. It would make sense if it worked as well, because it is. And then I'm also curious about Array 69, and I'm curious about comets. Oh, wait. I really do want an SRV on this now that I think about it. Oh, well.
You are clear of the station. Until next time, Commander.
Did it happen there? Hold. Or was that just the model switching from the detailed to the super cruise one? No, it didn't happen then. It didn't. Okay. So now that we're friends, now, yeah, if you go to the social and then groups, or potentially just right-click me and ask to join my private group, it will immediately accept you. The That's the easiest way to do it. Otherwise, I have to go in and invite you, and then you have to accept, and it's a whole other thing, you know. Where is it? What's happening? Oh gosh. I need to go this way. Ooh, this will work. So, let's approach this planet that they locked away from us for 10 years. And let's approach the crash site, shall we?
Orbital flight engaged.
Okay. So it's... We're now time traveled. No longer a triangle. Mars is over there. How long does Mars take? So I was like, yeah, it's about 200 days. It was pretty lazy. It's pretty lazy, even if it's about half an orbit. So it's probably more than a year then, because it's at least a year, isn't it? It's at least 300 days, because it goes from there to there. I done enough of comparing screenshots and trying to get along with the software to make them different opacities and stuff, you know? That's the truth of it. I own that. This is £10 per spring. This. I believe, or maybe more, maybe 20, 40, 60, 80. Yeah, no, I think that's right. 140 in total, I believe. I love it. So important, grip strength. Without it, you can't do chin-ups. If you can't do chin-ups, you basically can't train your upper back. I don't do any exercise at the moment, I should say, but it is all true still. They got put volcanoes here. Look at that. Is that a volcano to you? Built a storyline. Did a social media campaign. Attracted more attention to the game than they've had in years. You need to request to join my private group. You may need to... So we're now friends, right? Oh, sorry. Sorry. There you go. Sorry. I'm guessing maybe you sent the request before I accepted the friendship. Maybe... What's happening? It says pending requests, but are there really? So I've got this set, automatically approve requests, friends only. So if I know who's joining me, then that's fine. And then, so ideally, but if you, I think it is literally like when you right click someone in that menu, you can click once to send the invite, and then you can just right click and then do it again, can't you, to just do the private group. But yeah, so that's the annoying thing about that feature. So we're going to go and just have a little look at this. We can't visit this not in this bug state. This is the only place in the galaxy you can't go in real time. That's an interesting way to say it.
Extremely high temperature.
As our current evidence. And by that what I mean is,
Suit thermal limit
like,
exceeded.
you always get within 6 kilometers of that radicoid site, which means you have to time travel to be here. You have to invoke the bug state. But what we proved was there is a distance, and this crash site doesn't invoke it. It's only the radicoider that invokes it. We proved that. And I almost want to prove it again, just to really send the point home. No, I'm not going to. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Yeah, I should. It's basically cheat free because we're here. So it was flying away from this biological site over there, right? You see the line? Or ish. Nonetheless, as long as we...
Landing gear retracted.
keep yawing until the hollow circle is behind us. Like in the middle, sorry. So we're going to go 100 kilometers away. Oh, in fact, sorry, don't, just ignore that, Aiden, sorry. I need to do a reload and stuff. Oh, shoot. I'm really hungry. I wish this ship was faster. It could be faster as well. You can make them faster. I can't describe to you how min-max the ship is. Like, it can't have more than dirty drive tuning too, because then it runs out of power. Well, Matrix, if you go to Sol, I'd like to do the test on the satellite, if you don't mind, initially. Is that okay? If you go to Sol, and I'll literally just do this test and then jump there. Is that cool? I presume you've got the license for Sol. Otherwise, we could try another place, but I'm not sure of other places that have something like Voyager that we could verify, like, direction and stuff with, you know? I think we need to land over there, don't we? I think that'll do. Okie dokie. Always power. Will it do? No. The ship's so slow. Oh my god. We need to do this back as well. But we're resilient. And it is beautiful, nonetheless. We can do it. There is a way to, like, induce gravity fall, but... So with flight assist off when you're really high, if you boost forwards and down, so for me that's W and F at the same time. So in flight assist off, again, it's not like you're flying a plane. You are actually, like, thrusting in directions in order to push the craft in that direction. And dependent on your ship's profile and thruster locations, you have different, like, control authority in different ways. Yeah, Matrix, if you, or Mr. Aiden, if you can please just literally log into the game like normal and go to Sol. I'm literally just going to do this quite facetiously, like, just get far enough away that I can prove that it doesn't get invoked by the crash site. Like, once you instance with the crash site, because what you instance with is on a radius, right, around your character. So as you get near, like, points of interest, then your game will load them in, right? Otherwise, it doesn't need to load them in. We're gonna dock. We're gonna park just over here, and then relog through the. It's oddly flat spot, isn't it?
Landing gear deployed.
Sheesh! That's some fucking hard sci-fi there, guys. What's this? What do you say? So I'm going to reload the game in real time, right? And I'm going to verify that by checking the Sol system map when I log in, right? And I urge you to do the same, right? So look, look, it was weird. We reload the game. We're near it, like we're on the surface. We're in HIP 87621, right? But if I go here, you know the routine. Honorary mode. Make sure that Sedna's We've got this triangle situation, right? The Earth's over there. We're in real time, right? This is the same as what your game will load if you log in anywhere else in the galaxy. If you're on Distant Worlds 3 right now and you log in and you type in Sol in the galaxy menu, in the galaxy map search bar, and you click to Sol, that's all the way down there if you've got advanced search on. And you load it in honorary mode and you look at this, you will see this. And if we went there together, like you've always done it when you've played Elite Dangerous with your friends, everything would make sense. The Earth would be where the Earth should be. But anyway, I'm in HIP 87621. And right now there's a crash site 88 kilometers away from me, 88.4. And we're 94.4 away from the biological site. We're going to lock on to the crash site. I think that there is that I've got it targeted. That yellow thing is where I don't know why there's a yellow thing there. But anyway, we're in real time. Let's team up. I hope, Aiden, you went into the menu and you saw Sol matches what, like, I hope you saw on the honorary mode, you did the same process and you saw that ours match, yeah? Right, so we're 91 kilometers, no impact. .5 there. We time traveled, right? That gas giant just appeared in the background from nowhere, right? And now, Aiden, if you mamma mia. So like this, and then boop, 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 boop. We're in different positions, right? So now if you've still got this on your screen, you will see differences between what you're seeing on the stream and what you're seeing in the game. Okay, I'm going to come to you. Six jumps, my friend. Now, have you FSS scanned the Voyager yet? And if you have, please don't. Or if you haven't, please don't, sorry. But if you have, then maybe jump out and jump back, just so that you don't have it FSS'd. Because I would like to do a test where we both orient... I want you to just sit next to Sol at 0 throttle, please. And I will come up. When I get into the instance, it would be handy if you would start orbiting Sol, actually. Or no, let's do the test with the moon. Yeah, do the test with the moon. You go to the moon. Try and line the moon up with Earth, or the Earth up with the moon, and get like a nice vista for us while I'm jumping. And without having the Voyager scan. So if you've got the Voyager scan, can you just do a quick jump and back? And then go and like try and find like a nice spot in Super Cruise where you can just like chill, and then when I jump in, I'll instance with you and I'll come up next to you, and then from there we'll both, I'll FSS, right, and then you confirm if you need to go to the same place to scan it. Do you understand what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to see if the Voyager is in the same relative position when we're next to each other in Super Cruise. Because that was what Musty's point was, which was valid. we did see the Voyager and it looked like it was about right, but we didn't actually check. Like, we didn't actually do the science to know that that's a true statement. I'm coming to you. No pressure. I'm so hungry, but I just need to do this. And then once we know this data point, then I'll reward myself with food. Bamu. I will also FSS on my way, just because I like to collect exploration data, especially if it's from the past. That's cool. Stick with my tits on. What if it is in a different location? That's going to be so cool. It logically should be, but we'll see. It could also just be a static POI that loads in relative to Sol. Okay, nice one, Aiden, nice. I assume your name is Aiden and that's appropriate to call you or whatever, like, or I don't know if you prefer your Frontier Commander name. Might be more roleplay. Matrix Rebel. Wait. Yeah, I was pretty sure that that would be the case, but it's always worth checking, eh? Okay, so we're 2 jumps out of our first test. Voltamper off. Okay, I like that. Voltamper off. That's cool. I'm down. How you doing? We're doing science about time travel, dude. It's gnarly. Am I about to neutron in? No. Maybe? Oh, shit. Okay, no, we don't need to do it. That's fine. No, thank you, sir. Yeah, I'm good. I'm enjoying Elite at the moment a great deal, especially where we can get between Colonia and here so trivially. So I'm just using this last opportunity today before Distant Worlds 3 really kicks off, I feel, you know. Going to Colonia first is nice. It gives everyone it's like a little mini expedition, you know. It gives everyone the feel of what it's like to wake up the next day in a completely different place with this nice little fleet and be in a private group where you see people, even though you're not meant to ever have your hard points out, yet people still do, and then it's terrifying. Oh, that was a thing. We are in Sol, but not in a group. Why are we not in a group? Team?
Fuel scooping complete.
So we need to team so that I can meet you, because I don't think you get it. Like, if I go to Earth, it won't make sense. You won't be there for me. You'll be in the middle of nowhere and we won't detect each other because I don't think we've instanced together. Lovely. DW3 has started. Although we're going to be trying something quite audacious. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow. It departs... It's made its way to Colonia, as I was just saying. So DW3 has departed the bubble and gone to Colonia first, which is nice. It gives people a chance to get some new engineers. It gives people a chance just to see and experience Colonia. And yeah. Okay, so you're just above the moon. And that's working for me. Wait, I see your signal. Wait, have you dropped out? Ah, no. Can you... Okay. Can you super cruise? Are you super cruised? You are in super cruise. It says you're in super cruise. But we're not instants together. So, if you drop out right now... Wait, you're on the other side? Yeah. It failed. One sec. Okay, let's go away for a sec. So I'm going to be attempting to transport a player, Ellen, from the bubble to Colonia in my Caspian. I can speed run it. I got back in 40 minutes yesterday. I had a blast yesterday. I really enjoyed it. So can you drop out on me over here? I'm confused that we both see the moon, to be honest. But then we can't seem to instance with each other. Is it not letting us instance? Oh, yep. Okay. So, if you face in this direction, do you see the moon? If you target the unregistered comms beacon, is it 0.25 light seconds away for you? Are we experiencing the same instance right now? Where are you going? Come back. Coming to you. What's what? 2.38. Okay, so does the Earth happen to be some quite close then, do you think? So right now the unregistered comms beacon is what's its distance? There's one that's orbiting the moon, right? With the Congressional streamlining, the NAFA class tanker, and the Galileo station. Do you agree with what you're seeing on that? But you got different numbers. I'm going to deploy my landing gear so that you don't have to worry about me boosting.
Lighting gear deployed.
Show me what you got. Can you screenshot this and then post it somehow? I'm so hungry. I've nearly done the test. What's the... Talk to me. Wait, what? 2.38. Yes, my numbers are 2.4. What's for you, the unregistered comms beacon is 2.4 light seconds away. And can you see the moon and Earth? Does it look different to you on your screen? Like if you were to screenshot straight forward and then send it in Discord, would it look... It wouldn't look like this. If you go into the system map and check, have you time traveled by instancing with me? It kind of makes sense because the Earth does look like it is in the same place, which they could do that if instead of it being a static date in the past, it's a minus 10 years. Then that would mean that like the Earth is always respected in its same location. And it would always just minus it, but then that would imply that it should be additive. So yeah, talk to me. Sorry, Aiden. Have you time traveled as a result, or Yes, completely different. My moon is in darkness. Can you maybe join the Discord so that you can send some screenshots? What do you like? I guess. So that means you haven't time traveled. It just so happens that the Earth and that is kind of close. So okay, so if we were to go, come with me, or okay, no, do this. Can you go and land on a base on Mercury, please? Because I think Mercury's completely moved, isn't it? We need to go somewhere that's clearly, like, in a completely different location, right? Or go to, like, a moon of Jupiter. Can you go to Io? Get a good view of Io for me. Is Io a Jupiter moon? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Can you go and get a good view on your screen of Io with Jupiter in the background? And then I'll follow you into Super Cruise. Let me... can I engage teammate navlock?
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift charge detected.
I've slaved my drive to his. I should follow him into the instance in Super Cruise. Unfortunately, it did not work, and that sucks. We are indeed, League. Oh, wait. Whoa. Okay, you turned. And what I want you to do, like I say, on your screen, like go get a nice view, Io, Jupiter in the background, drop out, I'll drop on you, right? And then you'll know. You get a picture of my ship in front of that, right? And then you look on my screen, and then we'll do the vice versa, alright? Oh shit, wait, because you've instanced with its... I see, when you drop out, you just teleported for me. Fascinating. So it's like we're moving between spheres of influence, and once you move into the sphere of influence of Jupiter, for me, I start receiving your location relative to Jupiter, even though we have it in different places. Do you think? Because this is making sense. And then I bet, like, for me, like, where's Io right now? For me, Io's there, yeah. Oh! It dropped me out. Why did it drop me out? What's happening? I don't know. So for me, Io's 0.9 out. But can you drop on me then? Or can no, I'll go back to Super Cruise. I did slave my drive to yours, but normally what would happen is when you drop out, it should then drop me on you. But it's a shame that Overcharge doesn't slave as well. So yeah, if you can get a good view. I see. So because your signal was getting broadcast relative to... Now it's about Jupiter's... See at the bottom it says Jupiter in the bottom left. But then I think once I drop out with you, it'll all be different. Don't go too close though, dude. Don't go way too close because it fucks it up. I don't seem to be able to instance you if you're too... Yeah, like, do like... I mean, anywhere near here is cool, right? The Erebus? Gonna meet at the Erebus? Let's see what the Erebus has got to show us. Oh. So what would be cool, yeah, is if on your screen now, drop out at me, and then come and put your Mandalay on the screen, on the stream, and then go into third person view and orient the camera so that you're looking at, you can see the two ships the same, and you'll probably be able to see all of the green stuff and that the same. But I bet you that your background is completely different. Like, I bet the screenshot is like non-trivially different. But we'll see. It might only be lighting that's different, which would be... That would make sense if, like, this POI is generated relative to the body that it's attached to, right? Like I was saying, that how it works is it generates it at a point in time, which was the source algorithm, and then what the server sends you is all of the data about the transient stuff, like all the settlement locations and static POI locations. So, like, this is a static POI that's, I imagine, attached to the moon, right? And it's always above a certain coordinate point on the moon, but really high up, right? I imagine that's how this actually works. And that could also be true for the Voyager. It could be that the Voyager is also always at a certain coordinate on the surface of the sun, but really far out. And that's just how that is stored and sent to our client. So that's what we're trying to reverse engineer here. But what would be cool is this would be a great bit of evidence, I think. It would probably just show different shadows, I imagine. Yeah, get your Mandalay right up in there. There we go.
Here we see two of the most pioneering explorers that have ever been discovered. The Mandalay and the Caspian, capable of immense feats, both at range and on the surface.
Where are you going? Come back. Get the screenshot. Join the Discord. I moved too. So can we get this screenshot? Can you get the screenshot? What does yours look like here? Obviously, can you chat in the stream? Because I can't see the... And I'm just going to go for a quick leak and get a snack. I want to do the Voyager test, then I'll get a snack. Yeah? I'm going to get some food. So, talk to me. Oh. Oh, gosh. Oh, this is really an all-rounder, isn't it? You alright? What's the sitch? Like, if you... Well, if you just, like, go into third-party camera mode, and then we'll just try and get into a similar spot, right? Where we'll take... I'm zooming back out a bit with the down on the arrow. Like, down on the up, down, left, right pad on the right. That's how I zoom back like this. And then if we can get, like, a wide-angle shot that just has this scene, like, and on your screen, if you orient it so that the Caspian's in front and the Mandalay's just upside down, and then I imagine what for you it will still look similar. I imagine you'll be able to recreate this, but it's probably dark. I'm not sure, because it depends on where the sun is. Like, the Jupiter's moved all the way around for me, right? So the sun is being generated in my scene from a different location. But when we supercruised, like, there was a long period where you were like that portion on the, you know, like the difference on the horary that we see for Jupiter. You were like over there, but then once your sphere of influence flipped to Jupiter, I saw you just teleport over to near it. So I feel like the Voyager thing will be really clear. Like, I'll just, in a second, we'll go back up to supercruise. And if we both just agree to, like, go into Super Cruise pointing towards Io, that will be the same for both of us from this instance, right? I think. That's what I'm trying to verify here. Is, yeah, we'll see. Like, if you let me know what you see, I'm going to go for a quick leak. I really need to. I'll be right back.
You followed Makashi. Thus, you shall live long and prosper.
That bold dude, thank you for the follow. I don't play Clash of Clans, I'm afraid. I know I am a bold person, but yeah, I don't. Oh, Aiden, I understand. I understand now where your challenge is. Right, okay, you don't have 2 monitors. I just take that privilege for granted, don't I? Ah, touche. Well, 07. Do you play Elite? Do you know what's going on? Currently investigating time travel. Apparently I'm crazy, but I think what we're about to learn, I hope that what we're about to learn is that this static POI is a highly elevated, coordinate, anchored thing, which would make perfect sense, because then when we load the system, we receive a JSON body. I'm aware of this. I think I've seen it, actually, where it shows you all this. And then there's also, like, the game engine itself has the ability, based on certain parameters, to do dynamic shit, like load in USSs, which I think are communicated when you instance with each other. So, like, when we were in Super Cruise, if we could both go to Super Cruise, we'll test this as well, I guess. But yeah, Aiden, if you could... comms... Oh, that looks way cooler. The alternative is we can zoom in to get better resolution. But I feel like this looks way cooler. We zoom all the way out. And then get the ships in the foreground. We have an FA off orbiter. Please do not kill me. Okay, stop there. That's perfect. Yes. Oh, brilliant, that bolt, dude. I'm so pleased for you. This is a common message that I'm reading, and I'm absolutely over the moon. Ah! Okay, I'm actually tempted to stock up on tritium and offer everybody a lift to Colonia on my fleet carrier. You should all get into DW3. It's going to be amazing. It's... Oh. What are you shooting at? Aiden, can you communicado, please? Please? Can I know what you're seeing? You've not told me once. It's been... Okay, it's only been 7 minutes since your last message. I'm sorry. I know we're just trying to line stuff up. I can be impatient. I'm hungry, you see, and I'm getting hangry. Combat's really good for mastering your ship in normal flight, which is a really valuable skill, especially if you do get picked on. At least you can sort of hold your own, you know. Chieftain's a great ship as well. It's the way you can chuck it about and really like leverage the fact it's got the 4 pivotable thrusters is sick. It is awesome how you feel that in the flight profile of it. So yeah, Aiden, can you what do you see when you get your camera like this, where the Mandalay's upside down in the foreground and the Caspian's just off the left wing, and the big spaceship thing is off in the right, and you'd have to use the zoom out a bit. So if you recreate this position with the camera, can you like describe to me, do you also see like this Io and Jupiter with the light on them there, or is it I'm in this spot where both Io and Jupiter are on my right, and both in half shadow. So try and orient your camera to based on the ship's, like our instance, not the background. So do the camera based on, yeah, these things in the foreground are in our instance. Then the background is being drawn, right, based on like the science of the system map that we're in. And that's what I'm trying to show is, I believe that if you were to align these three things in the foreground the same, it should be that they are there, I think, but the light will be quite different. I know it's hard. Like, I've zoomed the camera. If you just, when you go into do Control Alt Space, then for me it's 0, then left control. Yeah, it would be ideal if you could just send a screenshot of it. Do you know what I mean? And we could just visually see. Yeah. Are you down for that? Are you on Discord? I've screenshot it. Oh no, I moved. Okay, well that's fine. Oh, okay, well that's chill. Is there any way for you to share your image? Or is there anyone else that can? Because I understand what you're saying. You're saying that, like, so I'm in this, it's almost like the opposite direction. So yours is left and mine is right, but middle right. Like, what? So the moon's more off to over there. It's behind the green mist. Hey, Magna. Even though so what should be true is you should be able to pretty closely match the big destroyed capital ship and then the Caspian and the Mandalay. I'm confident that with the camera, and like I say, if you go into it and then zoom all the way back and then manipulate it into this position, because that's important, the perspective will be important. So that's why, like, that's a leveler. That makes it so that we've definitely got it on the same focus. The other alternative is we could do it forwards, but then it's more difficult to get a lot of these big things in the picture. And also the position of Andromeda. Like, do you see where on the very middle of my screen there is Andromeda in the background? Like, and yeah, I bet you that ain't visible for you. You see this here? That's Andromeda. I bet you can't see that shit. I bet you can. Yeah, it's mental, mate. I've time travelled, but we're with each other. I've time travelled. We need to see if Voyager's in a different location and then I can make my curry. I'm so hungry. Does anybody else want to come and help Tess that's in Discord as well? No disrespect intended, Aiden. It's just a lot easier with Discord because I could just see your screen on the other. I've got two monitors. Do you know what I mean? I can just see the screen on the other side if you can just send it on Discord, and then I can take screenshots of both at once, and I can try and give you instructions on how to move it and that. You know, like, I don't know if you've ever used Discord. It's incredible. We're in Seoul. If you can join my private group and then come to Seoul, just log in and come to Seoul, and then join the team, and then you'll be able to drop out here and get in on the screenshot action. I think I'm going to go and put my food on. I'm starving. Oh, no. Okay. Right. Well, let's quickly do the Voyager test, mate. I assume you've got the screenshots, so at least you've got that documentary evidence, and we can go from there. Let's go over this way, and we'll go up into Super Cruise, and then hover next to me. I'm literally just going to go in this direction. Once I leave mass lock, if you come up behind me, I'm just FA off, just floating. So if you come up behind me, and then we can... I'm at 224 meters per second. And I'm charging Super Cruise. And once I'm in Super Cruise, I'll zero throttle. I'm zeroing throttle. So hopefully you can follow me. An instance with me. It shouldn't really matter. I mean, your skybox will be different, right? So, like for me, even though you've just followed me, you'll see on the screen, you can see the large and small Magellanic clouds in the background. They won't be there for you. Don't be alarmed. It's okay. Don't panic. This is normal. What you're experiencing isn't a hallucination. And then if we both go into the FSS, go onto these concentrated signals, I'm going to walk you through. So from straight forwards is where it defaults. Okay, I'm going to try and search for it. But once I find it, okay, there's one and there's two. Okay, cool. So where's the large Magellanic clouds? There. So it's down and right for me, yeah? So from straight forwards, it's... Okay, I have to look at Hormia, and then it's straight down and left. Talk to me, Aiden. Ancient Probe. Voyager. I think that's the easier one to look to get, because it's anchored to the other. So if we look at the Voyager one, in fact, sorry. So from Hormia down to the left. Does that make any sense for you, Mr. Aiden? So from when you first open the FSS, you should just need to go down and right-ish. You'll find Hormia. And then from there, it should be down and left to find the Voyager. And for me, it's 231. If we can type that in chat. 2315745. Can you type in the number that you get when you go into the Voyager? And then also let me know in text, like, whether that makes sense to navigate to it in the FSS. I'll be right back. I'm going to go and put my food in. What you got for me, Aiden? Talk to me, brother. What's the distance of Voyager? Did this make sense? Did you go from the default position of the FSS after following me into Super Cruise? Did you go down and right to find Hormia? And then the probe was down and left from there. Obviously, ignore the 0, 2, 5. The other shit will definitely all be wrong. But this... this is the one I'm checking. All of these will be wrong. Don't worry about that. This. Oh, wait. You went? Okay. Oh man, unlucky, unlucky. Did you get the screenshot? Did you see the thing? Oh, it smells so good. I can't wait to eat. No worries, Aiden. You got this. You got this. We're going to get through this. Any other testers want to get involved, the more the merrier, because, I mean, we can always get better screenshots and more aligned screenshots. You know, the more evidence we get. It would also be interesting to see if there's any differences between yourselves as well, you know? But, I'd like to get the data point on the Voyager, eat, and then my main goal for today is to go and try and find if there's anywhere else that invokes this funkiness. So I'll probably revert back to normal time and then go on that mission to find anomalies and stuff like that. Says you're in solo, mate. Aiden, it says you're in solo. You might have accidentally clicked it just out of muscle memory. It's very, very easily done. I remember for a very long time I did the same. I played in solo for years. And then I eventually went into a private group with the Children of Raxa, but then when I stopped playing the game I left that as well. If you can, Neo, yeah, I mean invite me in, like... yeah. Yeah, I love it. You did. You did. My food. Oh, my food. Okay, so let me drop out. New instance with me. Because we need to make sure that when you come out, when you join me, you should then join my instance of Super Cruise. But obviously just ignore the fact that, like, we want to make sure that we're going in the same direction, essentially. So don't look at the background, because obviously yours will be different. Which means that it's useless for me to say about the Magellan Cloud, but for me it's useful, because I can use it to make sure that I'm going in the same direction, you know? My food will be ready any minute. I'm so hungry, I can't wait to eat it. Then I'm going to have another bowl. It's beeping. I need to leave it 2 minutes. You're 3,000 light years away. Are you in a Caspian, Neo? I hope you are. The more the merrier. Oh, excellent. Okay, cool. See you in a sec. Do you want to... we need to get in the private group. Are you in this list? Are you... If you... When at your leisure, if you invite me, Makashi, M-A-K... It's... Yeah. I'll do that. Don't worry. Godspeed. Wait, it says we're friends. GG's. 07 Redmore. Okay, I witness you. So, I'm going to proceed forwards from here. If you could follow me, please, Aiden, at your leisure. Once you're ready. Rosa and AO! If you're down for some testing, brother, I'd love some assistance. The more the merrier, obviously. It depends where everyone is, obviously. The issue is with DW3... Unless you fancy trying your hand at a speed run. It's not easy getting back. 40 minutes though. I'm so chuffed for that. It was so quick. We did so well. And we had a crash. Got kicked to the main menu. That's the only issue with trying to get to Colonia in time travel state. The odds of you getting kicked to main menu are really high. Does anybody have any 8th moon... Okay, nice one. Right, we'll go to Super Cruise. Oh, brilliant, Revmore. Oh, well done! GG's. Does anybody know any prolific 8th moon of a gas giant that would be a useful candidate for Dark Wheel? And I can go there. And now if you follow me into Super Cruise and then immediately zero your throttle... in the direction that I left. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Just stop there, but don't change direction at all. And then go into the FSS. And you should be just in this situation. Can you please confirm to me, Aiden, when you are in this situation? Hormia was like down and right. I didn't go steep enough. If you focus on Hormia, which should have been down and right from there, which should be the case, and then confirm when you're hovered on Hormia. Obviously, also confirm if it's not in the same place. That would also be very useful information. Interesting. Okay, and then from Hormia then, is it down and left to find the Voyager? If you go on to this. And then lastly, if you can type the distance that the Voyager is at once you find it. So it'll be like a no, it's not there. I'm looking for it. That'll be a useful, exciting message. I got a feeling you might say it's over to the right. If your Hormia was down and left, I got a feeling you might say like the Voyager's in the same place but over to the right. Although the problem is, I don't know, it's weird. So yours is further away. The Voyager is 10 years closer to me than it is you. Are you fucking me? Have you typed the right number? 2315745. Your number is 2317378. That's further away. So Braben, praise us. It's science, I tell you. Okay, yeah. So, for me, this was my default, and it was down and right, the Voyager probe. Where is the other one relative to this? This is a good question. So for me, when I leave the Voyager, Aiden, and I go down and right, past Eris, which I appreciate might not make any sense to you, I can find an ancient probe, which is 1725917 away, light seconds. Oh, I'm eating. I don't know if you can see on your phone. That should make sense to you. You should be able to go from there to there. Down and right. Let me actually go. So if I go in here. Yeah, as always for me, it's... I mean, look, if I put it in between them, that should make sense to you. Like, they should be near each other. Is that coherent? See the ancient probe beneath and the ancient probe above? The top one having Voyager? Okay. So what's the distance of... Yeah, so this ain't the second ancient probe. I'll type mine, you type yours. Ready? 1725917. Send. Oh, it's exciting. Damn, I will edit with a spoon. Didn't need a little fork. No, no. I'm gonna have a little wee roll of bowl. Woohoo! got an ABV problem. Okay, so that is also 2,000-ish light seconds. I think the difference that it's calculating is just where... Oh, this is because we're at Jupiter. Okay, we need to go out of the sphere of influence of Jupiter. Okay, can you just follow me straight forwards? I'm gonna pump, and then once we're into deep space, I'm gonna let off, and then X throttle. Do your best to catch up to me and just like stop with me over here. Excuse me. No, I don't think this will make a difference, would it? Oh, I might have just teleported for you, actually. Yeah, don't worry about that, Red Wall. We don't... It's been in the game a long time. I must admit, it could be interesting to quickly dock at a Dark Wheel station. Just to see what if the mission board loads differently. Can you imagine? Oh, so much possibility. We've got so much to check. I'm quite funny. I like to like fully clean out my vaporizer after every run. And this gauze, I like to brush it off. So that Dark Wheel faction started the game only present in Shinrata Desrata, which is the last station, or the last system you get. What am I saying? It's not the last system you get. It's just you get a permit to the Founder's World, or the Founder's System, and that is Shinrata Desrata. You get the permit for it when you get your first elite rank. Did you manage to catch up into deep space? Valid. Yeah, I'm in Super Cruise, yeah. You're all the way over there. Shall I come to you? I mean... You're 400 light seconds away. It's not too bad. As long as you're in deep space in the bottom left. Nice, Redmore. Nice. So, obviously, ideally you'd get a lot closer. Like, it's because the 400 light seconds is non-trivial. I mean, I can come to you if it's easier. I don't mind. Bio. What I'll do, I'll go forwards at C throttle, and then you just like catch up with me. It's often easier to get a slightly moving target than it is to get like a stationary one, you know? Then you can just... It does look pretty good, yeah. I'm gonna X now. I've zeroed throttle, and I'm gonna go into FSS. And then if you do the same, and then go, it should be straight down and right. We'll check the Voyager again. Holy mother of all things good. Okay, Neo. I mean, yeah, if you want to come and see it for yourself as well. Let me know your number, Aiden. Are you in? Sometimes the value of the commodities that are mineable at the res site can influence it as well. So to the left of Hormia for me. I don't know if that makes sense to you, Aiden. We want to check Voyager again, I think. Yeah, I just want to get the distance when we're not in the sphere of influence of Jupiter. And then I've got one more test. In fact, Feo, can you come and do the same, please? Because you've just jumped into Sol, haven't you? You're on a clean instance. If you come up next to me and also take this reading without going near any planets, like try to stay in deep space and navigate from Sol into deep space, like off the elliptical plane, off the orbital plane, and then try and come up next to us and then do this same reading, because I feel like there's something happening where it's like how the game works, I think. 2, 3, 1, 5. Okay. Yeah. Okay, no, this makes sense. This makes sense to me. Yeah, this makes sense. So, right now, deep space means that we're in, essentially, the sphere of influence of Sol. And the way that the game is putting us next to each other is it's saying, based on a coordinate from Sol, like, if you imagine Sol's a ball, and at any point on its surface, you can create a longitude and latitude coordinate. From that coordinate, go straight out at a distance, and that's where my ship is, right? And the same is stored for the location of the Voyager. So the Voyager is a static POI. Like, it will always spawn at the same location and distance on that coordinate of Sol, because it's relative to Sol. The bodies themselves aren't like that. Like, or they are, they will always be drawn or created at specific places relative to Sol on the exact timestamp of the origin of the algorithm that created the Stellar Forge, right? So, like, that isn't a simulation. It's an algorithm that when you put in the system name, out comes the bodies and their locations at that point in time. So, like, in the same way that our location is like a certain distance from Sol, the Mercury, for example, is a body type that is, you could draw, like, you could pick, do you know what I mean? You could draw a straight line from the center of Mercury straight to the sun, And then where that line hits the coordinates, that would be like how it would be relative. But then from that moment on, once time starts, what matters is the parameters of each body, right? Because it's a simulation. So the simulation runs on that data set. So we generate the system, and then it takes this timestamp and fast forwards time. Now, for some reason, I'm generating the systems 10 years ago. So what we should find now is if I target somewhere else, like a different sphere of influence away from Jupiter as well. So if I target, not them though, is it? Because it's only 10 years. What's the most extreme one? Saturn. So I've targeted Saturn now, and Saturn is 8.15 thousand light seconds from me, and it's basically directly behind us. What's your situation, Aiden? And Feo, I sent you the invite, mate. Just accept it, then you'll see us. Like, I don't know. You said to send a team link, and I did. Sorry, mate. I didn't see your message either. The most recent one. Nice. So yeah, Aiden, I reckon that will be the key. If you now tell me, like, your distance to Saturn, and on your radar, I'll bet it's not on the top right, or... You alright, Dan? 07? Yeah, we're just testing this time travel stuff a bit further. Trying to just get a better grip of how POIs are built and that. Saturn is 5.352. Is that thousand? Is it K light second? KLS? It's a 3,000 light second difference. And then the question is it also for you back and right, or like is it behind you? I can see that you're basically pointing in the same direction as me as well. Maybe you're tilted a bit more up. Like if I flatten myself so that you're straight as well. Oh, no, you're moving. Don't move, don't move. So for me now, it's up here, Saturn, when I was facing the same direction as you. But if you moved again, obviously that won't be true. Okay, let me test that. Stay right where you are. Just be zero throttled, okay? Just stay right there and keep Saturn in your view, yeah? So you're aimed at it. No, look, you're moving now. You say you haven't moved, but I just watched you move. If you aim at Saturn, yeah? Or is that you? Was that you aiming at Saturn? Sorry, because I told you not to move as well. I'm sorry. It's because there's lag, mate. There's like 3 seconds delay on the stream. That's why it's really frustrating. Because when I speak through here, it takes you like 3 seconds to hear me. Do you know what I mean? Whereas if we were on a... Oh, fuck. If we were on a call, I could just talk to you. Yeah, no, I get you. I get you. Right, I'll try and get back up behind you. Perfect. Right, you stay there. So for me, Saturn's over there to the right, 8,154. But for you, you're aiming right at Saturn, and it's how far away? It's fucked up, isn't it? And then for me, Sedna is all the way off there on the right. 292814. We're getting more data. We're learning. It's glorious. Glorious science. It's been too long since there was possibility to do science pertinent to Elite Dangerous Mysteries, and I am loving it. I can't believe a significant chunk of the player base doesn't believe it. It's like how savage they are at their mysteries that people have been so gaslit. Come on, people, give me numbers. Give me your distances to Sedna. Brilliant, Neo. And Neo, because you're also in the same real time as Aiden, if you also target Saturn, then you'll be able to easily align, right? If right now, if you just go 0 throttle, you're near them, so just now target Saturn and then line up with it, then you'll also be in the same situation. Center is 294,000 light seconds, not 292. What? There's two... Yeah, it's all 2,000, isn't it? I flew back to my friend and he boarded my ship. Here's the funny thing. I punched the SEO very briefly. Oh. So they just haven't implemented SEO into multi-crew and multiplayer. Oh, what? So this was when you were time shifted? Yeah, no, exactly, no. So what he's aiming at, he's put his ship straight at Saturn. So if you do the same, you're very near him, so it'll be roughly the same. Do you know what I mean? Hey, Ross. Nice. So as you see on my screen, I'm nearly... I'm nearly bang on, and Saturn's nowhere to be seen, right? If I target Saturn, Saturn's off to the right here. Even though on their screens right now, and if you were playing the game and you came to Seoul and you did this, you got, for them, I guess it's what, 5,000 light seconds? 5,300 light seconds from Saturn, approaching from Jupiter. This would make sense, but for me it doesn't, right? Because over there, Saturn's over there for me, because I'm in a different time. And the way you invoke this state is you go and you visit a radicoidocyte. You have to instance exclusively with a radicoidocyte, which is in a system that they'd have permit locked for the last 10 years. They've had all the time in the world to develop it, build it, implement stuff. There was no time pressure put on them to release anything. They chose to. I can't. They managed to place 24 POIs, including 5.95, yeah. I imagine that will be the same. As far as I'm aware, there's no rotation in the Milky Way simulated. It's only within systems. Look at that though. That's interesting. Yeah, if you scan them all and then get this screenshot, that's interesting. We're all next to each other, but all these numbers will be completely different. If you do that, that is mad. From Eris, if you just highlight Eris and then screenshot, it's loco, man. We are literally in different locations. Just get involved. I mean, in a minute we're going to be like, this is just getting some more variables about how these POIs work. So here's my current thesis. I struggle to believe it's not fair. How is this a bug? The primary... So there is an assumption that we, as non-developers who can't see the code, we have to make in order to think about how this works, right? Because the timestamp thing and winding time forward makes perfect logical sense based on my knowledge of what they've said and how they built this, right? Like, and... What? But I'm currently time traveled. I think it's time that I go somewhere now. I think we've proven like this stuff. So everything's in different locations, right? Like, and distances. So for example, if I were to start, I'm going to start going towards Voyager, okay, and you scan for Voyager and then start going towards Voyager, okay, just at like moderate speed. You don't have to go fast. In fact, I'm going to stop again, and from your locations you both scan for the Voyager tourist beacon and then start going in that direction for me. No, not yet, Dan. Right, I'm going full speed. I am instanced with Matrix Rebel. I am in... Or was... Oh, are you also going in the same direction? It looks like you are. Are you guys going to Voyager? The Voyager Taurus beacon? That's what you... It doesn't say you've got that targeted. Not meet up, just like start going, yeah, target the Voyager in your targeting computer after scanning it in the FSS, and then just start going towards that, wherever that is for you. And if that means that you're following me perfectly, that's interesting. But is the distance completely different? Mine's 2291. And how far am I from you? I'm 25k and climbing. Okay, so that's kind of visible on this scale, isn't it? So yours could be 226. Is yours 226? Oh yeah, you're nicely. If I just throttle back slightly. Okay, I've just throttled back slightly. If you keep going. You sent us on a fucking... I've stopped. Stop, stop, stop. I think what's happening is like the Voyager like what we've proved here is we've gone away from Sol, right? So we've just like gone out of all of the planets. And right now there are differences in the numbers that we can analyze, but where we've started going towards the Voyager, we're now converging on that, right? And that means that all these will be different. If I go up here again... No, I think this is good. It will amplify... Where we've travelled now will amplify the change in the rest of the solar system, right? Because look, so how far away from... Like, we're really close to each other-ish, right? I'm going to try and get close to you. One sec. Let me micro it. If you guys just stay at 0 throttle. Yeah, well played, well played. Oh, I might have to have a little go on it later. Getting ready for the big release next week. I can't wait. So right now, we're all targeting Voyager, right? So now all of our distances will be different. Like, none of this will make sense. Like, at the moment, if you just go to Sol, you will probably be, what, 83 or 84? Like 80,400 or something? Is that right? Or maybe not. Maybe 3, 4, 3, 5, 3. 80353 from Sol. Is that what you are, Foul? Sweet. And then what's Eris for you? Is it 46855, or is that not what's next? Like, what's your list? Are you in the Discord? Can you send a screenshot? That's like, I guarantee it's all different. What I want to do, I want to set up a test now where we're going to watch. I want to see one of you guys teleport. You ready for it? We're going to talk it through once we get all these numbers in. So I'm at 80347, which makes sense. So you got your next one at 47293. Screenshot to general in my section. Let me show you. I got a Makashi section, and then there's the screenshots. I've sent mine. Yeah, go through there. Go through there. Oh shit, we're about to get some important data, guys. I feel like we are. These screenshots could be huge. Okay. Open. So what we got? Oh, no. What's going on here? So yours is Eris Hormea, but there's like a 2,000 light second difference. The little bracket thing is there. It's all the same-ish. It's just different numbers. Selassie, yeah, okay. Although, interesting. That's cool. So for Selassie, there must be things on Selassie. Yeah, these two things are orbited somehow. Like, it's positioned differently so that they appear above Actair in the screenshot, because they're closer than the moon is to... Yeah, they must... Yeah, so they... That's... Right. So, yeah, like we... Now that there's a 2,000 light second difference, right, what we need to do is as follows. And where is best to show this? I feel like... How... Before we move, let's just have a little chat through chat, the people that are with me in this instance, so Fal and Aiden, how confident are you in establishing quickly Sol's orbital plane when we like target somewhere there and then go into supercruise with the orbital stuff on? Because basically what I need you to do is we need to go at like perpendicular in supercruise towards the orbital plane of Sol, where like all the inner planets are and that, and ideally target Earth just so that it's poetic and that looks good. And as long as we approach from the top, we can make it so that, like it was mentioned earlier, it's about like a few light seconds until you hit their sphere of influence, right? And what I want to do is I'll go at Sol at the orbital plane so that I'm just going at Sol and I can look, and what I should be able to capture is as you enter Earth's sphere of influence and at the bottom left it changes to Earth, on my screen you'll just disappear and you'll appear behind me. And if I have you targeted, if I watch you, yeah, because Earth is, no, it's not Earth. We want to do, what's the one that moves loads? Let's quickly have a look at the system map in honorary mode, and we'll just check the one of the inner planets that's completely different. There is one, and I always forget. Is it Venus? I think... No, I swear it is Earth. Earth's over here in real time, isn't it? Aiden, I want you to nosedive at, well, if you go into Antfal, can we comms? So the Earth is top left, yeah? Right, so, but for me it's bottom right. When you're orienting it this way, yeah? Where you orient it so that the orbit of Sedna, like, goes off the screen. When you zoom all the way out and flatten it, like you want to flatten it so you're looking top down. And then you want to make it so that the orbit of Sedna, it's really elongated and the words are in the middle. I'm sorry I'm being really facetious, but I just want to make sure that we're getting it like nailed, right? And then when you zoom straight into the inner worlds for you, and as it was for me when I logged in, like, and also Mars was like over on this side too. So we could do Mars if you wanted. Mars is the capital. And it is also more dramatic. So the idea is you guys aim for your Mars, right? That's the goal. You aim for your Mars. And I will aim for my Mars from here. Okay? And we'll just not SCO, we'll just depart. And as we go into Super Cruise, it should just be visible, right? So I'm aiming for Mars. I'm just going to turn towards it without accelerating at all. I'm just going to turn and see what it shows me, like on the computer as well. Now that we're looking back, interesting. We might be able to get a good perspective of it. Yeah. So you see how I've turned towards it, and I can see this. You can see like the orbit of Mars around Sol from here. So I'm going to want to like aim up above it and come like perpendicular so that then I can just go down onto it, right? And for you, yours will be on the other side. Like you'll be able to orient yours like this, but regardless, your Mars is on the other side of Sol for you. So that's where I feel like actually if we were to accentuate going the side of Sol our Mars is now, if that makes sense, we would be able to very easily see, right? So if I aim in this direction and I start going over this way, because my Mars is over this side of Sol, and you look at Mars, just target your Mars, and then start going like round. See how I'm going like round and up, over, and I'm going to come down onto it. Right now, you keep just going this way, like normally. I'm going to jump ahead and orient myself. Okay. Right. Go to your Mars. Just literally go and orbit your Mars. Yes. Right. Yes, just go to your Mars. Who's... Right, Merrill, go to your Mars. Watch this. Watch this, okay? You're going to see them appear on the very left of the screen, on the orbit of Mars, and then as they're on their screen, as it changes to Mars at the bottom, they're going to teleport and appear, like their orange thing, I believe, will go to the Mars on the right. Watch this, ready? This is my prediction. Look, you see they're on the left here? On the radar? Watch this. Watch this. Second that they instant switch into being relative to Mars instead of Sol, which we're both relative to right now. You ready? Mars is 1,200. Get ready to clip this. This is science. This is hypotheses. This is time travel. Oh, yes. Yes. That's time travel. Clip it. Clip it. Someone clip it. Clip it, clip it, clip it. Click the button of the click. Of the clip. I need to do it. We just made history. Yeah. Oh, have you been time traveling and playing in open? Amazing. Amazing. Yes. Yes. Did you witness that? I predicted it. I explained it. Do you understand what just happened? Does anybody understand? Yeah, you should all understand. I hope you understand. So, like, we went far enough away that the orbit was obvious, right? And then what I did was got to a position where you see, I can see the whole orbit, and they came from the same direction. So, yeah. I'm over the moon. We definitely proved something important here. Now, oh wow. Holy shit. Musty, this was from your thing about the Voyager. So, you're correct. The Voyager is a static POI that's anchored to a coordinate on Sol at the origin point of the Stellar Forge. Or, well, no, reverse that. Interesting. So perhaps when we generate it, does it have to get the JSON from the server first? Because if it has to generate all the settlements as of 10 years ago as well, and all the stations as if they've been there 10 years. Or, like, when it generates it, it takes the JSON. That would make sense. And then that would also make sure that the dark wheel is in the perfect location for all the lighting and that. Holy shit. Just copy the URL here, but let's see. This is science. This is hypotheses. This is time travel. Yeah. Yes! Oh, that was awesome. Oh, wait. Did I get... Are you going in, Matrix? You about to teleport? What's happened? What, did you leave again? Did you go back to deep space? Did you just teleport back out? What happened? No, yeah, that's where your Mars is for you, isn't it? Go back. That's fucked up, man. But it makes sense. Because it's like, if you think, like, when you go to deep space, that means now your coordinate is a straight line from you to the Sol, the center of Sol, where that line intersects the sphere of Sol, or even potentially the 2D plane of Sol, if you really wanted to break it down. And it would just be a curve. That point would be a longitude latitude on the sphere, which is then the location of this static POI. But you wouldn't have to calculate all this as a developer. You would just, like, put it in space in the engine, and then, like, in a custom thing, and then just say, like, yeah, work it all out, right? And then that would create the JSON that then, when we request the system, they send us the JSON. So I presume this is the case then, that because they haven't, I think the bug here isn't HIP 87621. I think the bug here, what we've proved with this teleport thing, I know this is pretty lateral and abstract, but I think what we've just proved is that Voyager is a static POI that is attached to Sol at a certain elevation, and in the same way, and that is just like full stop. It spawns there always relative to Sol, right? But as you can see, like, look, you see him teleporting back and forth. You can just do it over and over, Aiden. Every time you just go out into deep space, you then, on my screen, teleport to the left. So in one moment, in one context switch. Now, what would be cool is if you instanced with me. So if you come, I'm going to drop out. And you come and drop to me. Okay, I've still got Mars targeted. You guys come to me. Bao, Matrix. They're coming. They'll come. Anyone else wants to come, just join the private group. I'll invite you to the team. Provided you've got access to... Look at that list. Look at that list. Now that is a... We're searching.
Assist on.
We've got one. If you've got an in-game, if you can chuck me Commander Makashi, chuck me the friend invite. Yes. Hello. So,
Assist on.
if you look at Sol, just go straight at Sol. We'll be able to agree on that. We'll be able to agree on that situation. And then you target Mars. Ah. No worries, Aiden. You're all good. It's always good to have a nice little bit of practice in the ship, and then this level of like processing adds a lot of extra thinking, doesn't it? Especially where I'm on a delay. So good. You're nearly here anyway, and that's going to be sick because we'll be able to see the trail. So if you like get right literally above me, I think I'm about on the plane here. Yeah, that should be perfect. And then if you can literally mount me, but be careful, I don't have any shield. I'm unshielded. I am very vulnerable. No, 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 no. Yeah, I know. It's okay. It's okay.
Taking damage.
Oh, do. That's close
Landing
enough.
gear deployed.
That's good.
Landing gear retracted.
Okay. So if you're physically looking at Sol, but you've got Mars targeted right now, what you would... I mean, obviously, like right now, if we both just... You're physically on me, right? I can see you are on me. You are on me. You are... Look. Yes. Yes, this is good. This is very good. Okay. So if you took a screenshot right now... It would look very different. Right, so we need to go here, right? And will you agree that like what I'm doing is I'm like, right, I'll turn round. Like you see this? Okay, what we need to do. Okay, and then okay. You ready? Look at this difference. So we couldn't be more lined up, right? And then, where's Discord? Come to me. Come to me. I need to do this, and then this, and then this, and then copy the screenshot. There we go. And then paste that. Are you able to do the same as what I've done, Foul? Here, can you, like, go out into the camera, like, go into free cam, zoom it up to yourself, and then turn around? And then use my ship at the bottom, like, on the default zoom, use my ship at the bottom, and then just, like, aim up to Sol so it's out of the way. Obviously, it will look very different to mine. Just to get all the fucking UI and that out of the way, you know? I don't know if you've got it configured. And then if you can literally mount me, but be careful, I don't have any shield. Oh dear. I always knew it. I'd end up on the internet getting mounted. Oh, perfect. Wow. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, so... Oh, there's two here now. Beautiful. So we are literally mounted on each other. Look at the difference in these skies. Oh, there are some close bits. So That's just the reflection, isn't it? This bit straight down. You're just an observer, Aiden. You can get involved. It's okay. Do you want to go on the other side? You can go on the bottom. Do you need my landing gear out? I'll get my cargo hatch open. We'll be all good. I can do both. So this here is this here. It's just very different. And obviously, I presume Andromeda isn't too far off for you. Or maybe not. Maybe actually, truly, Andromeda is actually on the other way. No, it shouldn't be. Andromeda should be there. So yeah, I mean, now what do? We need to try and find other sources that do this, but is there anywhere we want to try and go while I'm time traveled? And also, any of you, do you want to time travel? It's easy to do. You just go to the Radicoida. Let's just surmise the thesis. The developers have various areas on the galaxy map that are permit locked, and you can't go to them. This is a good example of one. Polaris is permit locked. You have to have the Polaris system permit in order to go there. You can get permits. I've got quite a few, actually. Like, a lot of people would go into this list and they actually wouldn't have as many as I've got. I've got quite a few. I'm doing well. I need more. We all need more. We all need the permission. Back to that idea about, like, does your vote, how much space does it count for? But where's the nearest dark wheel station? Inara. I'm not running EDMC right now. It's an import. I don't. Is this going to break? I don't know. Does it send dodgy data? That would be interesting to know. Search nearest. Additional stuff. Faction name. The dark wheel. Oh wait, can I do what I want to do actually? I'll show you this. I want to do sponge and then I want to show you, and I want to do search nearest. No. Bodies. Okay. I think systems. Controlling faction. I don't believe so, but then maybe. I don't know. Like, what if you click on Sol, is the population 18.3 billion? The date at the top is the same, isn't it? That's real time. We found teleportation. What the fuck? Sorry. No, it seemed like... Because, you know, Voyager's still there, right? Right, so if you just go straight forwards now, towards the sun, and Super Cruise, and then when it's counting down, zero your throttle, we'll get some more footage of the teleport. I'll try and get it cleaner. I mean, why don't you go to Sol and then go to Mars? Just to really illustrate it. I see you in the instance, right? Godspeed, Commanders. Oh my god, it is sick. Oh, where are they going to teleport to? Where are they going? You're going to Mars? Oh, are you? Oh, okay. You're going to Mars. Yes. Okay. I understand. Yeah, of course. Amazing. Oh, what have we done? Oh. And it just breaks the instance. That de-instanced them, didn't it? Okay. How cool does that look, though, when they go from the instance and then down and you see them do the whole trip, like, flat? Sure, yeah. I'm tracking you. I'll see you, but the second you leave... You'll appear in the bottom right. I want to try and find the nearest place where the dark wheel are there And there is an H moon. So, I'm going to go to a dark wheel station, see if anything's different when I dock. I'm definitely still time travelled. I recommend people get together. This is crazy that we can just wantonly teleport people. Really? Okay. So we should just literally load in simulation, eh? I'm going to go here. I'm going to do a little bit of like exploring in this state, and I recommend you guys go to HIP 87621. If you haven't got the license for it, you might have to do like the chain of event to scan all the things. I'm not sure. I'm afraid. I don't ken. Pardon me. You're all good, you're all good. Whee!
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, HIP 87621. It's a bit of a trek, but it's not too far, and it gets you in the state. You just literally jump there. It's worth doing a bit of exobio as well for at least the codex entry and that, you know. They're pretty cool. It's quite hot, but so I've been to, well, I haven't been to a Guardian site. I haven't been to Jameson.
Complete.
Really? What, in and time travelled? Really? GG's. No, I did go to them, but I wasn't time travelled. I was deliberately not time travelled. I was looking, and that's what I'll be going on to doing soon, is looking for other things that might invoke it, that have been in the game longer. Because I swear that Spire sites used to. I think maybe if they're active, maybe barnacle sites that are active do. I don't know. Yeah, we'll have to see. Can't believe I've never been here. I mean, 100%. I need all the help I can get. Anyone that can just... All you need to do is go there, invoke the state, and then as long as you don't go to the main menu, you'll stay in it for the whole game session. And if you do it and you come and meet up with me, you can come and see them teleporting. And vice versa. Like, we can teleport for them. Like, do you guys want to see it? Do you... It's crazy.
System scan complete.
I'm just visiting every Dark Wheel place. These are all places that the Dark Wheel own relative to Sol. Hopefully shit don't get too lit. Because this ship is not good for that. You can do anything though. You can change ship, jump around the galaxy. Ooh. What numbers we got? 38. That's nice. Is this one the one that's got the H moon? I'm loving it. I'm loving being back in Discovery. And, oh.
System scan complete.
What is it? Am I in a parallel universe? It's meant to be where they're the owner. Dark Wheel is owner. Station owner. Oh, star system. Oh, shit. Fucked it a bit, so I need to go inside of its orbit to then, like, curve out. Yeah, that's it.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
So the game plays totally normally, right? I'm just experiencing a different time, and when it hands off, like, positions to stuff, it will, like, obviously it broke. Did you experience, like, anything? I mean, it's pretty seamless, isn't it, when it breaks the instance? They're very good at failing the instance elegantly. It's all over the place, mate. You might need to just probe each body. It's worth a lot of money, that system, as well. It's very special. So you might as well just do the full job on it, and you'll find them. I'd recommend body 1, though. If you on body 1, there's one that has I think it's planet 1. That has sorry, I'm reading really quick and it's my brain is gonna like explode in a sec, but I need to get it done. What's this? So if you go to that crash site, you'll invoke it because it's within 6 kilometers of a bio site. Just go and land at it, and you'll time travel. Odyssey, what do you mean? don't need Odyssey to land. If it's in Horizons as well, that'll be interesting. Fucking hairs. It would be interesting to see. I mean, are you down? Are you on? So you can only sample the exobio on foot, but when you instance with it, you can instance with it in a ship, can't you? Yeah, you just can't get out. You go in your SRV and all. So yeah, Mr. Adrian, anyone can, I believe. I mean, although we haven't done that test, if anyone can load up in Horizons and hit this, that'll be good.
Silicon Victor 0 X-ray. Federal Flight Control welcomes you. Please submit a docking request before entering the station. Permission authorized. Assigned to landing pad 39er.
I'm so sorry, I haven't been reading chat for a second. I've been locked into exploration and stuff. I accepted a mission to kill some NPC pirates / raiders last night. Anybody know where best place is to look for them when I'm in the system? Apologies, Masty. Commander Rosen's response is bang on. Res sites are by far the best. So ideally you want to try and target systems that have probably gas giants with rings is the easiest to guarantee.
Touchdown. Ship secured.
Pardon me. Is there anyone in chat who is on Horizons?
Ship
Nice. Yes, Aiden, get back in. And maybe, do you want to get out to DW3? I mean, if there are a bunch of people that are congregating and they're interested and they've just got back into the game, it looks like there could well be a new story starting through DW3. Although, I mean, this is also a thing. Like, I don't know what to say. It's mad. Oh, no. What does that mean?
Make way for oncoming traffic. Restrict your speed.
Yep. It's nice to dock.
You are clear of the station. Have a safe flight, Commander.
I mean, this whole time I'm time traveling. So, do I go to some of the weird abandoned settlements? Do I go to Jameson? The DSS, the detailed surface scanner. Yeah, oddly it's a module that you have to put on a fire group. While it's turned on, you can assign it on a fire group like a weapon.
Fuel scooping complete.
Same as like collector limpets and stuff like that.
System scan complete.
Woo! So is this place actually owned by them? Yes. But I can't dock anywhere. Great. Hmm. Wait, is that really it? Hmm. Can I do like a specific body? I can't search based on the body type, so okay. Damn it. Okay. I think I've checked them all. Have I done that one? Wait, am I right? This place doesn't have an H moon, does it? No. This next one is a debatable H moon, but I'm going to call it. I know it's not technically listed as an H moon, but it is the 8th moon around a gas giant. A moon is still a moon of the parent planet, right? In the same way that binary moons are still moons of the parent planet, you know what I mean?
Fuel scooping.
You understand
Fuel
me?
scooping complete.
Ooh. This is, yeah, we need to flatten it out. There we go. Pardon? Obviously, if you were following me right now, guys, you would see me going, "Ah, Feo, I see you going in. GG's, welcome to the time skip." Welcome to the time skip. Don't you know they added it? People think they didn't. Is it really a bug? How? I've been playing all this time. I'm in a different time. You saw me. They can teleport. They teleport. Nothing dark wheelie about this, is there?
Well, hot damn. What a load of shit this place was.
I've fallen for this before. I must admit, though, does that crashed ship one look like a POI?
Hostile forces in range. This is an open call to any nearby pilots. We need help.
That means you've fitted stuff that uses more power than your power plant can provide. I'm going to briefly go back to my fleet carrier. Is this going to make me do a neutron jump? Please don't make me do a neutron jump. Yes, Roar! Now you know why. You are a time traveler, my friend. Imbue yourself with their stank.
Power capacitors offline. They've crippled the ship.
Go, Dark Wheel. Fuck Nikato. You want to, like, log in, and then you should just be able to do... You should just be able to, like, literally click it and upvote it.
Creature. Power.
Fuel scoping. Fuel scoping complete.
And the easiest way to get the URL is to just go to the video that I uploaded on YouTube. Alright, all that's done. When you use... I'm so sorry, yeah, I'm just going to dock up my fleet carrier, and I'll also give you a quick talk through of, like, outfitting. So, are you ready, Musty? Are you ready? potentially human shields, if you're about, you might benefit from this. A few people might actually. It might be worth me, when I sit down and start doing it, I'll put a marker quick and just, I'll make a little cut of it. There is also a power. I have a video. I will share this to you.
Landing gear deployed.
This one. Ignore the AI slot screenshot. The content is valuable for you. But also, like, watch that later because I'll talk to you about this quick now. We'll go down. Where'd it go in? Okay, so, right, in outfitting, right, what am I saying? Most times it's easier to first build the ship on EDSY or Coriolis. Yeah, it is, but without understanding the context of it in the game, I think it's, yeah, you want to learn what's actually in it first, yeah. So, right, when you click into outfitting, you have to go down and be inside the hangar, and then in here, you can change components on your ship. Now, you have on the left these tabs. So this bottom one, vehicle base, you probably don't need to worry about at the moment. But if you do click it, you can see right now I don't have a planetary vehicle hangar and I don't have a fighter hangar on board. But I think I could have either. If you can't have a fighter hangar, I'm pretty sure this will have a cross through it. There is hard points, which as you hover on them, even if they're empty or not, like when you hover on them, it will take you to the image of them and show you what's installed. We'll get into hard points later. There are utility mounts. Core internals. All ships have the same set of core internals, but they range in size. You can see here that, for example, the Caspian has a Class 8 power plant slot. Although we've actually only got a Class 4A installed. And that's why we've got 4 hollow slots there. You see we've got quite a few that are under. That's because we're an absolute degenerate. We've got the optional internals. Again, you can see the class of the slot itself. And then also the component that's installed here, and then its size, so that it could be lower. There aren't really... here's some examples where we've got a class 4, but we've actually chosen to put a size 1 and A rated AFMU in here, and that's why there's 3 hollows. So each component type, like for core internals, each component has a size and a quality. Now I only read... Okay, you can see I've got a 7D. It goes down to E. I would never own an E. You can see here I only own A's and D's. Or alien technology, but we won't talk about that yet. Don't worry about those. They're really cool, actually. I don't really use them. I should. And yeah. D is generally the lightest, the most efficient for long-range transport and stuff, and exploration. A is obviously the A-rated stuff. That's the good stuff. Top tip for your power plant: A-rated is always the most heat efficient, and then if you can, you want to try and buff that even further. So that's why I just do this on 1. We could take this further and be a bit slower, but it's just not worth it. The quality of life isn't there for it. I'm interested in putting in an SRV bay. Okay, that's good. Utility slots, as you can see, if we click into it, these are the sorts of things you can fit in there. And in fact, this is a decent representation indeed. So shield boosters are quite an important one I'd recommend. Kill warrant scanners are really important if you're doing any bounty hunting on pirates or protecting miners. Manifest scanners if instead you prefer to be the pirate. GG's Redmore, thank you. Wake scanning technology allows you to like scan the wakes of ships that run away and detect where they've gone and then chase them. Now there is, in the stories from Drew Wager, there was evidence of people being able to jump without leaving a wake, which I'm pretty sure I just saw. Don't know about you guys, but I saw someone move from one side of a star to the other in a second.
Things I've seen, man.
Now, hard points are divided up slightly. There are different types of damage. So you see here the damage type is thermal on the beam laser, whereas on a cannon, the damage type is kinetic. Or for example, a railgun, this isn't actually showing everything, which is frustrating. It's got thermal damage, but it also has absolute damage, which I don't know why it doesn't show it. Thermal damage is generally better against shields. I mean, thermal damage is OP. Like, pulse cannons can be OP against power plants if you just focus on the power plant exclusively. But I don't really run many weapons or anything on this ship because it's very min-maxed. Lastly, along the bottom, you can see that our power is also a problem. Like, we can't have everything turned on. We have to have certain things turned off. In fact, I'm going to have to turn off the... So then lastly, yeah, you can see along the bottom here in the modules, we've got that output at 100%. That does matter because it can go down. if your power plant is below 80% health, you can and will malfunction. And when it malfunctions, it only outputs 40% of its max. So you can see that this, I mean, this is not designed to operate in malfunction territory. It just breaks it. But I try to at least group the stuff by some principles. But yeah, it's not great. Guardian beacons in the spore cloud. Okay.
Landing gear retracted.
Preempt disengaged. Ship departure confirmed.
Love it, Musty. I'm going to turn that into like a bunch of little TikTok shorts for each bit. Yeah. Yeah. It's perfect. It's like, it's mutually advantageous, you know? It gives me a chance to show off all my little cheeky, sneaky modules that I've got as well. So the sooner that we get the squadron developed as well, we can build a squadron carrier. And then once we've got a squadron carrier, I'm going to start building some fleets that I can store on it that anyone can use. I'm just going to have little hoe ships, like a fleet of black FDLs and stuff. I don't know if you can paint them, and if that transfer, I don't think it does, actually. Okay, so should we go to a Guardian beacon time travelled? I do wonder, should we go, like... Yeah, no worries. You're all good, I see you there. It's awesome. It's good to see people in an instance, you know? How does it feel to have another, like, commander around, another player, and not get attacked? Cheers, Hammerlam. Have you time travelled now? Theo's having a good old vaping session of the old mushrooms. I swear to God what they've done, right? I think it's because I've vaped it before. Because that's what you do, isn't it? You take 3 samples, and then if you watch what he does, you watch it. He burns it. Why'd you burn it for? I know why. Because it's connected to your suit. Yeah. Oh dear. Right, so... I'm going to a Guardian beacon. I don't have... Wait, I could have... Don't I need an ancient key? But I think I have an ancient key. Hang on. I should go back. I can check to see if I've got an ancient key. That's also true, yeah.
System scan
You're right.
complete.
Let me see if I've got the ancient key first. No. No. Oh, yeah. I do have an ancient key. Sheesh. How do I read the thing about it? Do I have to get it in my hold? Okay. And I need gun. Okay, you need gun and ancient key to go to beacon. So do we activate that anyway? Do we just do it? No, wait, don't we get the ancient key by activating it? Yeah, that's what happens. Okay, cool. Yeah. Well, at least, I mean, we'll see, because we're time traveled. What's weird is, like, surely, because the skybox is different, but only when we're... So when we were together earlier and we flew towards the large Magellan cloud, surely because we were in deep space, it was the same, right? You also saw the large... No, your screenshots didn't have it.
Complete.
I don't understand. No. Ah, we're no longer time traveled. Okay, well that's fair. I think I'm going to go on mission, can I find anywhere else that time travels you? Maybe we go and try the beacon. Yeah. Okay, let's just verify. Yeah. Because that's what we were seeing, right? Like, we had it round this way. We were orbiting here. And for them, Mars was over here, right? Or, sorry, no. It was like this. When we time travel, Mars is over there. So when we were time traveled, we were looking at it like this. Obviously, these other planets weren't there either. They're all down here, aren't they? And Mars is over there. What, so you got time traveled and then went to the Guardian Beacon, yeah? And you're going to try and see if it time travels more. Okay, cool. So if you Sol as the clock, I think this is a really wise thing that we do together, is we all just agree that we'll use this perspective of Sol in the orrery as our, like, ground zero origin. Like, it's like the, you know the blah that plays when the fucking, have you seen, sometimes it pops up with the little video of the spinner in Inception. That's what this is for us. This is our, like, our fucking totem. That's what it's called, isn't it? This Sol, our astronomical clock. I don't see how. Think, like, here's the thesis. Okay, I'm going to say it again because I keep on saying here's the thesis and then getting distracted by the game. So I'm going to just preach. They were under no obligation to direct our attention to this system. They were under no obligation to do the whole storyline involving Alex and Alicia, who are from the past. And we were asking questions of how is it possible that they could be here now. And they were under no obligation to do any of this. And they released it. And there are, I believe, 24 points of interest present in that system. And 23 of the 24 points of interest invoke a state where for the remainder of your game session, you are experiencing the galaxy at a different timestamp to real time. There is one which I've done the science of twice now and demonstrated that you can get within its instance radius and it is not invoked. And there are other points of interest present in that system that you can travel to, and in fact you can land on any planet and go anywhere on them. It's only within about 90 kilometers ish of these radicoida that this effect takes place. They placed all of the stations, they placed the asteroid base, they placed the crash ship, and it doesn't invoke it anywhere else other than within the radius of these mushrooms. It's time travel. It is time travel. Like, I don't... They had years. They've had 10 years to work on this system. Really? Really? All of them? There's some further out as well. These atmosphereless ones. I swear. But I think you have to go out near them. Maybe it was on, yeah, 6. If you go out to 6, Rosen, or whoever it is, can they go out to 6 and try? Please. Oh no. Sorry, no, that was my... forgive me, sorry, that was my test place. Okay. Have I really not mapped it all as well? Surely this isn't true. This isn't wiping my data, is it? It's not wiping my data every time I do it. No, don't tell me this. No, 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 no. No. What? You have not yet mapped this. First maps. That's brutal. That's brutal. It wipes your maps. Time travel wipes your maps. Don't do it. Don't go there. We need to find out why. Is it across the whole galaxy? No. Damn. That shit looks awesome. What's happened? Did we, oh yeah, we got kicked, didn't we? That's right. Sorry, I forgot. Right, yeah. We got kicked, so we're no longer time traveling. Right, we're in normal time. Cool. We need to find new sources of time travel. So yes, we will stick a shooter. Stick a little shooter on here, mate. You know what I mean? Oh, shoot. Well, I mean, I'm going to go and try and find other sources of timeshift. Yeah. Oh. All are able do rise for a bit. And I mean, we found teleportation, right? What is wise, man? That's...
Docking accomplished. Ship is secure. Welcome, Commander.
That's like, God, that's a peak question. That is... Fuck. What is wise? Fire's easy. Wise is brutal. I might not be able to answer that, to be honest. Do you know what I mean? Like, truly. I'm gonna like I will genuinely leave a CPU core running on that question, and I'll come up with something soon, okay? And I'll clip it and make sure I get it to you. So it's in there. What is wise? Because I feel like there is a weak max solution to that. You should definitely join us in the black. We're absolutely smashing it. Do we just go for the 3? It's so unnecessary, the 3. I think we'll do the two twos. Just to show off, you know? I mean, Doctor, I don't know. You've got me. You've got me stumped. So I guess... Yes, yes. Oh, Rosen, that's interesting. So this is Odyssey only content. Oh, she's got that mod power. Oh, sheesh. Right.
It's the motherfucking Eagle Double G.
Snoop Dogg.
So we've now got them on, so they're heavier. Our jump range took a bit of a hit, but that's fine. Unladen jump range of 90.99. It's obscene. This ship is outrageous, and we've got an SRV on board now. So we're not going to be able to speed run quite as quick, but it's a really good build. Pardon me. Now also we need to do our power balancing. I bet. I mean, can you see how, like, 50 years with no more electricity and Britain's back to that, isn't it? Game of Thrones, big time. So, oh wait, did we want an ancient key? No. So wait, what was the outcome of going to the Guardian Beacon in the time travel state? Because I want to see if it time travels you. So I'll just go and get... Yeah, I'm going to go there. We've discovered time travel in Elite. It's gnarly as fuck. It's wrinkling our brains. Did you relog at the site? So did you go there time traveled? It did nothing different. Did you then leave, relog, revisit it, and it was also the same? That entire process? If yes, A, I commend your scientific acumen and diligence. And B, GG's. Thank you, I don't have to go. Okay, that's awesome. Oh my god, that's sick. I trust you. Well, fuck that then. I'm going to cancel that. So what do we try next? I know what we try next. We try looking in this. Cool, Doctor. Godspeed. So I'm just going to read out the codex entry for these again, just so that we're conscious of what we're dealing with. Huge, incredibly resilient organisms that establish massive underground root systems. These roots extend several hundred meters underground, securing the host organism in place and accessing underground aquifers and nutrient sources in a wide variety of soils. The type of soil, climate, and atmosphere is believed to influence certain characteristics of organisms, but traits appear consistent. While they may share several attributes with fungi, deep roots, bioluminescence, spores, broad upper growths, they are technically a type of woody plant. And then in particular for the Radicoida unica present in HIP 87621, an Radicoida species which has built upon its enormous root system to lift itself several meters into the air, secured on aerial roots. It is highly insulated against extreme temperatures and resilient in many climates. Large, broad structures in the higher reaches of this organism provide platforms for seed pods, which are capable of firing seeds incredible distances. I think that's an interesting question. No, that hasn't been tried as far as I'm aware. No one's tried being time traveled and then retracing the steps of the comms beacons. There were also a series of systems that the Cygnus and the Orion were patrolling prior to being given access, or prior to us having access to HIP 87621. So they could also be an interesting data point to ascertain if there's any differences between normal and time traveled. There's a lot of ground to cover, you know. I'm partial to checking out some Lagrange clouds and that. How far away is this? Oh, that's not far these days, is it? Okay. Could be. Whoa, wait, what? 103? No, that can't be correct. Right, let's just deal with that. No chance. Okay, so you were time traveled and you went to the Q09 anomalies. Okay, that's really good to know. Dude, thank you. Rocket. I'm curious about some of this stuff, like some of these places. $9,000 light years. Okay. That's a long way. Barnacle sites are still active, aren't they? I'm going to check out a barnacle site. I'm just thinking, Aiden, about what you mean. Like, so you mean when, I mean, ultimately... No, I think it will be the same for both, because the fleet carrier is in orbit of the parent body. So, like, if you, once, for example, once you go to a station that's in orbit around, like, you know when I was showing Mars, if you'd have targeted Mars high instead of Mars, it still would have been the same. Once you went into the sphere of influence of Mars, you would have just teleported on my screen. And then I would have just seen at the top that you eventually went to Mars high, if you know what I mean. Because it's all about, like, all it's really doing, you know what I mean? All my game's doing is it's generating another Mandalay at a location that is based on where you're flying, you know what I mean? And then it's constantly updated every, like, you know, at least 60 times a second, more often than that. So that it's constant. If we're in a thingy together, you can see this goes crazy. Like if we instance together.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
I love this game. I love that it's still got mysteries. I just really struggle to believe it's a bug. I really do. And I think I need more snacks and food. Let me go and see it. Been live 5 hours and 33 minutes. We're only just getting started. I think we'll definitely be going back to Colonia tomorrow, won't we, at this rate? Right, apologies. I just needed to make myself a little sandwich and that there. Yes, Rosen. Just stuffing Fargoids into your fleet carrier.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping disengaged.
Yeah. It makes me so happy. We believe. I mean, it's real, right? Like, you just go and do it. It's not like it's like docking or going to land at a settlement. I don't understand. Everyone's like, no, it's a bug. It's not real. It's like, it is real. Like, you just do it. I don't understand. They said in the past that with these mysteries, there will be switches in the game. What do you think this is? Question is, are there other switches that we've never noticed because we haven't checked this way? Right? What if you can scan them and learn new things? Also, has anyone tried bringing like relics and stuff to the doodads?
Fuel scooping complete. System scan complete.
Not been there I've not personally. I'm not aware of if anyone has out in the Pleiades and that. That's where I'm headed now. I'm going to a large barnacle site to see if that also invokes it. I want to find an active Fargoid like land place because I swear I'm used to seeing weird lighting stuff happen near Fargoids, and it could be that this has been happening for years with Fargoids. No one's noticed. It just wasn't dramatic enough, you know. And they had to custom build this system to make it so obvious. Well, the problem is, the second you log out, it resets. So the only way to persist it is to leave your machine running and not hit an error, which... That's the one bit that... I get that that's the bit that screams bug, right? Because when you re-log in, you're back into... But then it kind of makes sense, because what happens to you when you log out, like, in the game world? Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like going to sleep, isn't it? It's like... You sleep off the drugs and that. Right, we might get hyper-addicted. I've never been hyper-addicted in this. Hopefully they don't kill us. You told me this last time, and then I instinctively ran. And then he died. This is what happens now. Okay. You know I said which space is timeless? Is it fuck? That took a long enough time. I mean, I've never even got out of the lift in Star Citizen, so... I will probably give it one more try during Squadron 42, but genuinely, Squadron 42 has to come out with literally 0 bugs. Like, it has to be a perfect game experience. If I encounter one bug, one stutter, one utterance of a lack of optimization, I'll immediately uninstall it and join the Trading Standards lawsuit against Chris Roberts. I relish every time I see an NPC in Elite Dangerous named Chris Roberts. Honestly, I've accumulated a lot of bounties taking them out. Kind of like I assume they're evil Makashis, and I just, yeah, I made myself a right little feast here. You got a refund? Really? Do they still do
Fuel
refunds?
scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
I own a Corsair Black in Star Citizen. I think. Was it the Corsair? It was very similar to the Chieftain in appearance. I mean, but you got the refund, right? Yeah, I think that's why I'm bitter about it. I'll tell you what, the biggest thing I'm bitter about, and I've mentioned it in the past, is the VR. Which allegedly they've now put back in. I don't know. I don't know. I enjoyed, there was a point where Star Citizen had a really good like combat bit, and that was fun. GG's Musty. Yeah, that's it. That's a good strat, that is. Multi-crewing to just get some easy bounty hunting, yeah, with someone else to keep you safe. To add friends, it's P to pause. Go into the social tab. Just search for their name. I'm Makashi. I don't think it shows you self. Oh, I really needed this snack. Magna Halvard. Magni! This is your time. Whoa. So where are they then? Hmm? They got 3-7. Like that. Eee. Definitely go gimbal for starter, yeah, I think. It's a good idea. I haven't even explained the difference to them, so I'm not sure if they know.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
07 Ross, rest well. It must be so nice for you now, Ross, in a sense. Like, you know so much now. So much of what I'm explaining, you know. Do you know what I mean? Like, you've... Have a good rest, mate. It'd be good to do something together in the game soon. Sounds like they're fixed. Do they just, when you push the button, do they just shoot straight? Only straight, ever? We seem to be nailing it, Ross, so do have a good rest, mate. No worries, I'll do my best. Yeah, so you got fixed weapons. You see this, see the symbol? See where it says beam laser, it's turned off and it's hollow. The hollow square, and it says beam laser. Then keep going along that row, you got the little weird octagon symbol, that's like where it's engineered. And then keep going, and where it says 2D, next to that on the left, there's like that symbol of like this, that's sort of showing you that it can like zoom in, it can aim a little bit in its own. Then if you've got a picture that looks like a sniper rifle aiming like thing, circle with the little lines on it, that's fixed. And then there's a third type of hard point, which is a turret, which I don't have any, I can't hear. But it literally looks like the top of a tank, like a little turret. Pardon me. Love that. So a top tip is you want to go to a high res and then just follow the system authority ships around. And then if you see a ship and you scan it and it's wanted, it kind of basically alerts it to the police and then they'll start fighting them for you. Right, where the blinking hell are these barnacles? Apparently they're here. Can they be killed? Fair. It's weird, isn't it? Once you invoke the state, until you get kicked or you log out, it's just a completely normal game. It plays exactly the same. You only notice it if you're with other people and you talk about what you're seeing. Like you wouldn't necessarily know, unless you knew to check the orrery and check a system that you're using as a reference. When you go to that Radicoida thing, if no one told you to do that, you would just land there and be like, this is fucking weird, what a stupid bug. And that would be the end of it. There should be a voice in my section, I think. Yeah, there's a play with me one, if you do it there.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
I see. Anything different? Oh. It looks pretty gnarly, doesn't it? Why is it so bright? Ah. Seems the same. It just looked really cool on approach.
Target destroyed. Cargo scoop deployed.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it does look the same, doesn't it? Okay. Well, if you notice any difference, mate, let me know. I'm going to crack on streaming, obviously. But that's very interesting, and I'll keep you on the other screen. Okay, right, let's go and see if this Fargoid site is active and therein has a chance of having some sort of temporal impact on us, say. Go and have a look. Can we do a little bit of the old Fargoid? Give him a sniff. Maybe we have to take a hit first. I'm going to try. We'll go there. We'll vape up some Fargoid barnacle. And then we'll see if we time travel. We'll do it in stages for science. Why? Speaking of vaping some barnacle. People calling it a bug, and you know what? It kind of annoys me because it's like they put 23 POIs on a station. None of it, or 24 POIs, a station, all of the planets that are landable. None of them invoke this issue. There are hundreds of thousands of other POIs, right? So the cornerstone of it being a bug, in my opinion, is that there's something with the barnacle. There's something with the what are they called? Sorry, I want to get this landing down. Don't these have a little smoke on them and all? I don't think I've ever glided this long before, and no obvious time travel. We are not time traveled. So slow, this ship, isn't it?
Landing gear deployed.
I was muted, yeah. Sorry. Grazie. Whee! Let's see what we got. We got more signal. I mean, there are more around on this place. It's just... it's a pain to find them, isn't it? So, number one's dead.
Landing gear retracted.
Oh 07 Acro. We continue the hunt. Although right now I'm not actually directly on the hunt. I'm on the hunt for other sources of time shifts. I'm just an instrument flying here. I'm just using next, like the circle above the present. Just using that, keeping that in the middle, like a line down the center. Neato. I've been to Aspire site, but I can't. Are there any active ones? I think they're all inactive now. I swear though that back in the day when they were active, it worked, and that's the thing. But the Fargoid sites also used to do it. I swear, but like there used to be dodgy lighting at least, and they used to just go, "Oh, that's a quirk of the game," you know? Yeah. I'm gonna go for number 3, and it's the risky one. It's the risky one. This is looks dead as well, doesn't it?
Landing gear deployed. Landing gear retracted.
I think people are pretty skeptical. I think the issue is for Frontier partners, they're not meant to bring attention to bugs, and they can't tell if this is a bug or not. I think that's the reason that there's not many people talking about it. They're not like meant to draw attention to bugs in the game, right? It's part of like when they sign it all, that's part of, you know, they're meant to always do their best to like just constantly push, I believe, the sort of positive spin on things, right? Certainly that's how I would approach it if I was in a deal with them like that, where they were going to do things like tweet out and direct towards my stream and stuff. It's kind of just implicit business, isn't it? Let's go to 6. I'm not happy with this one. I just think this planet's fucked. It's too hot. Fargoids are sensitive to heat. So if we get the by design this week on the issue tracker, I reckon it will go huge. We'll have loads of people here trying to find out about it as well. That will be the big thing, and we're really geared up. We've got loads of knowledge now. We've done loads of tests. We've learned a lot about how. Did you see that shift then? What was that? Oh, nice, that crow. You're nearly there. Okay, no, we're still chill. Obviously, I don't know that. I'm sure they're free to say anything they want, and they'll probably just say, ah, it looks kind of buggy, and I'll wait to see. I imagine that's a reasonable thing for them to say, do you know what I mean? All of the larger channels and that on this. But I think the position is definitely interesting. Like, ultimately, the issue of it being a bug is the fact that it indicates that setting this variable is something that happens often, right? That's what that implies. If when you drop out into the sphere of influence of stuff, there's a way for it to set this variable, then like, and that happens often, I assume, right? Why would they suddenly implement this just for the radicoider only? And like when I go to a barnacle, it doesn't update it. But so what happens is once you invoke it, it stays, even if you go to other places and you go to, like, logically, if you went to another thing like a barnacle, surely that would overwrite it and make it so that you come back to the normal time, but it doesn't. Like, it's, yeah, fair, Rosen. I mean, who knows? There's so many tests that we can try. I'm still just trying to find sites that might invoke it. Do you know what I mean? Well, if it's not, it's a really fucking weird bug. Like, really weird. So far, I've found no evidence that it's, like, cumulative or anything. You can't, like, keep doing it and going further and further back in time, as far as I've seen. But I could be mistaken. Like, maybe I wasn't looking at the right bits, you know? Like, we need to test everything more, basically. Like, the more people asking questions and just trying stuff with it, the more likely we are to have this another little thought that's like, wait. Because I feel like this morning, I was still worried about some of the things about people saying it's a bug. But now I actually feel like when I lay that out for you, like, the idea that if it is the case that it's just a variable that gets set often, then why doesn't go into this barnacle site, remove the time travel? Why doesn't instancing with a guardian site overwrite the value? Do you know what I mean? Like, because it just doesn't make sense. Yeah, Rosen, if you log out and if you relog, you will be at the guardian site, but it will be completely different conditions. Like, all of the orbit will shift and the lighting will be different. You'll be in the current time then. This is the Stellaris soundtrack again, sneaking in. It's brilliant, isn't it? Yeah, big time. What am I looking for? Apparently the only active barnacle sites... Okay, maybe the Witch Head. Let's have a look. How far away is that? Ugh. Or California, which isn't too bad. California, here, body 4. We really not get a neutron? Okay. I'm going to go over there. Yeah, exactly that. That is where I'm going now, in California. Absolutely that, Alcat. California! Oh, God, what if? Dream! We dream a dream. I'm not listening right now, Rosen. One sec. It's been disconnected. Oh. Oh! What's that? No, that's the right thing, Musty. You got to make sure you eat, ain't you? Otherwise, you start fucking up. Especially in this game, you'll start fucking up because it demands your brain is on it. And if you don't eat, because your brain does loads of science, it's doing loads of maths. Mate, this is weird. Rosen, what are you playing to me? Can you spectro that? Do you have the spectro capability? Are you on the spectrum? Will you do the tests? I want to go there, time shifted. Have you already relogged, Rosen? Yeah, no, I know, it's fine. Have you already relogged and now you're sampling that? How fucking cool is this game? It's ridiculous. You're still in the shifted time. Okay, so... Obviously, it's a huge pain in the arse to get it back on. Oh, another question. Has anyone tested what happens when you rebuy when you're time shifted?
Fuel scooping complete.
What the fuck? Version, it's not doing it. What the fuck? It's not making the sound. What the fuck? What? So visiting a Guardian site, time travelled, makes them sing. What? Did you... Wow. I'm going to have to reproduce this, aren't I? So I'm going to complete this mission to the barnacle, and then we're going back to hit Can you send the name of that system to me, please, mate?
System scan complete.
This is very strange. How about, can you do another test as well, Rosen? Can you go around and activate some stuff and kill some sentinels like you did before? Like, get the site in a similar state to what it was when you did just go and chill and go into this, just in case it's like the pylons that were up that were making that sound, you know? It might be that it's that. Beautiful. It's like, you mean play the game? Sure.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Well, that's the question. How is the Caspian? How does it exist? Oh yeah, Musty. Yeah, you need that fuel scoop. Fuel scoop. You not seen me doing it? I do it a lot. That's how I scoop the neutrons as well. But only certain stars, not all stars. You can't rely. You can't always scoop a star. The acronym to remember is KGB phone. What you hope you never have to encounter. Yeah, but you actually want to encounter. This game is so technical. Fair. Yeah. There's so much stuff I don't even talk about or mention because I just don't want to overwhelm people. I mean, that sounded weird. That. And what I would say, Rosen, is if you test it now and it doesn't make the sound, can you just stay there, logged in, and I'll come to you and I'll instance with you when I'm time shifted, and we'll see if, like. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Obviously, there's a chance that it might just be where the module blueprint thing was open and that was making the sound.
System scan complete.
But I'm pretty sure it closes after you cache it in, so... What we heard then sounded like the whispers of Witch Space, but it was coming from the Guardian site. You won't have heard it, because I don't have Discord going over the stream. Maybe you would have, I'm not sure.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete.
%, yeah. You can easily just waste away playing a game like this. Because you don't realise how much energy your brain burns as well. And then before you know it, you're like, oh my god, like I'm starving. I haven't eaten in 6 hours. Oh. This is a big star.
Fuel scooping complete.
Damn, that shit looks beautiful. I like spaceship. You like spaceship? I like spaceship. Power! I'm scared of the third bowl. I'm going to try a different one. It's a legend. Strange, okay. California.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. System scan complete.
I think there's a higher chance to be interdict or hyperdicted here, isn't there?
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
It's so cool. I feel like I'm at the middle of like this massive investigation. There's so many people looking into it now. Like, yes. There's mystery again in the league. It's been so long. Like last September's one was good, but it wasn't like this. And I'm sorry, they have not said what the special molecule of the radicoida does. I'm certain we're time traveling. Pardon?
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
So I've been here before, apparently. get this ammonia world done. Damn, this place has got a lot going on.
System scan complete.
Wait, isn't this the place? Isn't this like the... Oh, okay. Are they still there? Yes. Yeah, this has got AX conflict zones. Okay. Ah! I am not safe here. I do not like it, but hopefully there's a big port. At least we can go cold, and we are quite a cool ship, so if we do attract any stinky attention. No, I know, but they can come into the instance when I go down to the barnacle, and they can also hyperdict me when I'm leaving, right?
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete. Orbital flight engaged.
Okay, observing. Barner's... is that Barner's Loop, or... Wow, that looks madder, doesn't it? Damn. That's some pretty shit, that is. ABV jar. ABV brush.
Landing gear deployed.
It's dead.
Landing gear retracted.
They're all dead.
They're all dead, damn it.
You serious? Right, hang on, hang on. What I'm hearing is on mine, isn't it? Are you fucking serious? Okay. Are you up for chilling there for a minute, and I'll rush back to hip 87621 and get. Do you mind? I'll be as quick as I can. 18 jumps. I mean, how many module blueprints do you want? Because if you want to do another run or two, and then in the time it takes you to do that, I'll be able to go and get time shifted and then come and hook up with you. Yeah, you muted me in the Discord. Shall I go? I can't. Can I deafen a mutant? Yeah, there you go. There you go. Now you don't have to worry about your mic either. Ah, fair. Cheers, Hannah. Don't forget to drink water, hydrate. That hydrate isn't just for me. Oh, I'm hearing SRVs.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Just scan them, and then that way I'd never have to do it again. I'm definitely keep cycling it and doing some more runs, yeah, if you need to. There's no point in you just sitting there and being bored, is there, mate? Yeah, no, totally. Just on your last one, it will be worth us... I think it would be worth me, like, instancing with you to see if I can hear it on mine, but you can't, you know? And then we can actually compare the... Like, if we could take a recording of yours and a recording of mine and hear the difference. Cool. I'm going to hip 87621 first, so it's quite a few jumps.
To your body.
Fuel scooping.
Oh, I'm just going to jump. I'm not going to bother with the scanning.
Fuel scooping complete.
Beautiful, beautiful, Rosen. Beat that doggo. And then get them blueprints. And in the time, I reckon you'll have a couple more runs. Wow, yeah, I can't wait to get there and hear that sweet song. What we'll have to do is we'll have to do it where, like, I'll park near and you reset the instance. And then I'll, like, check it, leave. You clear the instance. I'll come back, check it, leave. You leave the instance. I'll come back when it's reset and check it. All in the time skip, you know? So we can check all the states of it, like, working together. That's... Yes! Oh my god! We might have found a new stat! Rosen? Musty, you can either deploy your cargo scoop, which I believe in the default control scheme is home. With your cargo scoop deployed, if you then in the contacts panel select it, or using the target thing ahead, which for me is the T key, if you set it to the same as mine, you can use head look to do that. Like, you can just look at something like this. Look, boom. See how I've just targeted that? And yeah. Then it will change the UI slightly. You know the circle radar thing with the dot, and then it goes hollow, that thing there next to the heat, that will go to an oblong that will actually be like, it will be the object in the distance, and you can line up your cargo scoop so that it's lined up, and then you want to thrust forwards. Don't go too fast. Items are very sensitive, so you don't want to accidentally destroy it. And Rosen makes a good point. Yeah, sometimes they'll drop canisters as they're dying. They'll drop them and then they'll explode. Other times when they explode, they'll turn into materials which you need for engineering, which is a thing to get into later, but it's a way to really customize your ships and make each component like customized to how you need it. I got it all in. Like the learning curve don't stop, and the ways in which you can enrich your account and that. Oh yeah. You're good, Magna. Use the chat as a chat. Right, I'm chill. We're all chilling. We're doing some racks of science, hitting that onion head. I'm loving it. This is absolutely the dream. What a time to be alive. 24th of Jan, 2026 IRL, 3312 in the game. Man. This is some like spice high kush or something. He's got it. So I'll have to check. I'll have to check. It's different. Oh, it's herbally. Fair sanity. I am definitely pro collector limpets. That's true, Mr. Aiden. I mean, even now, I don't use... I do it manually. That's why I'm able to do this, where I'm still at full throttle. I never slowed down. But yeah, you can have the hyperdrive brake, can't you? So that it automatically stops you every jump. So you can install a collector limpet controller, which is an optional internal. It takes a slot. They come in sizes 1... Sorry, the jump's quite loud. They come in sizes 1, 3, and 5, and they range in rating from E to A. You want to go for an A, probably a 1A if you're still in the Sidewinder. If you've got a slightly bigger ship, a 3A will do you well. Now, you have to have cargo space in order to carry the limpets. Limpets are like programmable little satellite, like little drones, and you can program them to do specific things based on the controller that you buy. So whether it's a collector limpet controller, obviously they do collecting. And then they work in 2 modes. So once, like, the collector limpet controller is installed in the ship and you have limpets in your hold, if you target a thing that you can collect, and then you assign a fire group to the collector limpet and then fire it, it will go and collect that thing, put it in your cargo scoop as long as it's down, like it will put it in your hold, and then it will just like float off into oblivion and it will be dead. That will be its only use. But if you just like don't select anything, like if you drop into an instance and you're fighting and stuff and then the dude explodes and then you're just sat there with nothing targeted and you just fire the collector limpet, it will deploy that just sits there, and whenever you're in range of something that you can collect, it will go and get it and bring it, and then it will just chill until the next one. So like there are situations where you would want to not have the collector afterwards because it would be annoying, like with it chasing you and that. I mean, I don't know, yeah, maybe they could just remove that, to be fair, but they haven't, and that is an option of how you use them. So you would have seen maybe when I was mining the other day, I had like loads of collector limpets circling beneath me, and that's where when I'm mining, I don't have any enemy or anything to collect targeted. I have like the distant like location targeted, and then I just release all 14 collector limpets, and then they just earn their weight in gold. Sani's preaching. If you're enjoying this, don't forget I am also on the DW3 expedition. Even though right now we're back in the bubble doing science, I will be speedrunning back out to the DW3 fleet tomorrow. I'm going to be hoping to attempt to get a clean run with someone else in my ship, multi-crewed. Like, not multi-crewed, sorry. They will physically fly to me, or I'll fly to them and they'll get in, and then we're going to try and do the... But we'll see how it goes. I don't know. It's very low probability that it will succeed, but there is a chance with the new tech. They do seem to have improved it a bit. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've had a couple of kicks today, but... Mr. Aiden, there you go. It took a while. But I finally got here. Yes, that's my ultimate dopamine hit. Knowing that I've taught someone something. Oh, I can feel it. Oh, God. Thank you. So if you want to target nothing, if you literally just look into space and then target thing ahead, you see how now I've got nothing targeted, and it's just what that's displaying now is the thing that I'm in the sphere of influence of, which is this star hit 101611, but I can target the next jump. And we will. We're nearly there now. And we shall. It shall be known. We'll have to start a superpower war in the home colony soon, because that's really fun. And fighting the Delta Squad dudes and stuff. Oh, and an Alpha Squad, they're fun. Have you ever had ATR? That's horrendous. They've changed the ATR now as well. I think they've changed them in the same way that they've changed the station weapons. The station weapons are also ridiculous now as well. Thanks to ships like Abhorrent, which just takes the piss. Yeah, fair. It's good. Three jumps. All who are able rise. I haven't done combat in my Python in a while. I wouldn't mind doing some before we go back tomorrow. I feel like my bloodlust has been neglected. I might need to do some half sword at some point just to show people the ways. Okay. So. Mad. Have we just... if this is the new discovery with the Guardian ruins... Yeah. Like, from what I just heard on the Discord call with Rosen, which is what we're doing now, we're testing this. So Rosen went to the site that he's at now. Time shifted, cleared it, and then noticed on the way out that it was singing. Like singing, like we'll see. I will get Audacity involved. Just we'll see. We're gonna get ourselves time shifted. I feel like I want to restart my game. I want to get parks near. Buongiorno. Hiya, Nicholas. Hi, everybody. In fact, I'm gonna go here instead. I'm gonna go and dock at the asteroid base quick. Really? The ones with the big, like, little panels? Oh no, I fucked up. Will that look cool? So...
X-ray. We look forward to receiving you at this station, Commander. Please follow docking procedures and enjoy your visit. Access granted. Prep for arrival on landing pad 3-2. Automated docking approved. You may now hand over control.
Where's it going? Q? Okay. Killback's getting rolled. That's interesting.
Landing gear deployed.
Touchdown confirmed. Dispatching ground crew. Enjoy your visit, Commander.
Oh, 20 FPS. What's happening in here?
Incoming message.
Oh, look at that alliance. Yes. This is rough. I'm sorry if it's really low frame rate right now. I think I want to reload. Yeah, Redmore. Yeah. Yeah, that's a whole thing. Smuggling's real fun. It doesn't pay well. The theory of the Guardians now is Rosen went from HIP 87621 in a time-shifted state to the current location that he's at now, and I will be going to shortly. And we heard some very interesting sounds, which we're going to go attempt recreate and sample in Audacity, because he then reloaded and did it again and sampled it and it was different. So we'll see. We'll try it again. I think I'm going to do a quick to desktop and like make sure it's fully clean. It takes a moment. That does a world of good. So far, there's been no other ways to invoke this time-slipped state. The rebuy on a Plipper is pretty horrendous. Yeah. Sorry, that was me. I mean, the Type 8... Yeah. Maybe a little Matt Farmer, you could use it, but I feel like Type 11 just destroys it, so... I need to do a video on the Type 11, don't I? It's amazing. With a couple of people with the same build. I need to share my build, and all of you need to build one. It's so fun. You got the rest of today and tomorrow in Colonia if you're at DW3 in Colonia. Okay. I agree. Should we test that now? We ought to test that now. Do I have any exobio samples on me? I don't, do I? Go on then, Redmore. You do it. Okay, yeah, you time shift, verify, time shift. Even though you know you've done it, you've got to verify at Sol using the standardized alignment, zoom in, confirm, right? Ideally before and after, just to visually confirm yourself that you've done it. That's not great. It feels so nice. There we go. Ah. It's mad how I could actually proper lean and bring the mic with me. It's probably a lot better. Oh no. What's wrong with it? It's fucked. Basically, mate, yeah, just verify that your time skipped. Where did you last dock? Beautiful. So, glide down, time skip, verify that souls skipped. Oh, I want to play half sword in a minute, but we need to keep going with this mystery because we're so close. I think we're close to a breakthrough. Oh my god. Please load. Our Father who is Brabham, holy be thy name. Please. Oh. Yes. Okay. Just target the ship by looking at it or aiming at it. Oh, sorry, I didn't send it. I figured if you're going to do another run or two, I've got 16 jumps to get there, do you know what I mean? And I've still got a time skip yet. So you might want to do a couple more blueprints if you need to. Have you been checking to see if there's still the sounds? Okay, fair. Well, I'm coming as quick as I can. Oh dear. Carlos? Carlos? What you doing, Carlos? Do you see there how they're targeted? Now they're not targeted. Now they're angry because I'm going near them. And it's scary because I'm a big shit. Whoops. More boost.
Speed restrictions are now lifted. Flight control out.
Okay, sweet. Have you heard anything? I can't hear yours right now, sorry. So I'm gonna skip.
Orbital flight engaged.
So what happened, Redmore? Did you skip and then self-destruct? It's looking pretty hazy, man. I've time skipped. To the Guardian ruins. Oh, I didn't even check. Oh, the hubris. No way. Are you serious? You can time skip on rebuy. So wait, what?
Fuel scooping complete.
Absolutely, 100%. Just like get it on there, even if it's unlisted, and just stick it in here. And then anyone who's interested, if you don't mind, they can be able to just click it. Run out. I'm gonna let these plants give you a strong high. Seriously, Papu, we got that. I'm coming, Rosen. I'm coming. Yes. The only issue is we need to use neutrons, really, but oh well, there aren't many in this area, so that's fine. I don't have any point defense on this ship.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
So if you can teleport across the galaxy using, like, right now I've got on the way Eagles here, and I've already got, I think, some on my, have I got them on my fleet carrier? Have I got the ability to teleport back? I will have in a couple of days. Agreed. It's time travel. It's real. Believe. I visited 3 Guardian sites that, you know, have some stuff in them, but they don't activate like the one that we're going to visit today.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
So Rosen, when I'm near, if you can, we'll team up, but then if you can out of it, and then I'll go down first, just to plane record before anything's activated in the time skip. And also, do you want to see me teleport? Do you want to see the teleportation? If you get like on the orbital plane and then you'll see me, I'll do the same. I'll go from the star and you'll see me in your instance. And then when you'll see me go into the middle of nowhere, as you've seen on the stream. And then you'll whoop.
Fuel scooping.
What a ship the Caspian is. Rosen, do you think that it was because you'd claimed the module, or do you think?
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, that's why I'm keen to like sample it. So like, if you don't mind hanging there for, I'm on my way. I'm nearly there. As long as it doesn't crash, obviously. If it, Lord Raven, please bless us. Hydrate.
System scan complete.
Cool. Okay. This is intriguing. So I'll go there without activating anything. I'll just zoom the camera over and see what the audio's like, and I'll get some recordings and spectro it, and then if you can come down and smash them, and I'll just chill away from it so I don't get hurt and watch. Do you mind?
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Did you collect anything? Did you have anything in your inventory? Like a Guardian relic or anything?
Hull decomposed.
Got me all fucked up. Happens to even the best of us. That caught me off guard, that did. That had a huge exclusion zone. What is this thing? It's not yet fired up, has it? Goddamn thing. We crashed into a star.
Taking heat damage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Correct, Adam. And Aiden, sorry, even rebuying. The only, so connecting to another client on multi-crew and then coming back also resets it. Oof, indeed. Oof, indeed. There are some very controversial names in this game.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete.
3 jumps out. No. The poor, Rosen. The poor.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Probably fill up it. Yeah. And I'll jump in. Ha! Damn! Here I come!
Fuel scooping complete.
Owned by the Guardians. Holy shit. Let's go.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Is it Ancient Ruins 1? Or Guardian Structure? Okay. Raw game audio. Only. Across all channels. Locking in. So if it's when you rebuy, it means you can use Colonia teleporters and stuff.
Orbital flight engaged.
At least 10 years.
Landing gear deployed.
Right, so if you... I do agree, Redmore. I do agree. So, yeah, I do genuinely agree. Like, yes.
Low gravity warning. Drive assist off.
Oh no, Redmore, sorry. Was it these? I don't think it was that. Okay, should we clear it?
Cargo scoop deployed.
You're good, you're good. I am looking at it. There's nothing obvious. No, I don't think so, Masty. But I think you might have to have Odyssey to join an Odyssey, if you know what I mean. Pretty locked in. Third bottle in. You see, this is what I said. No more speaky. No more speaky. Also, I'm trying to listen for any sound effects. None.
Target destroyed.
god, I'm getting some nonsense on kick happening. Join Rothschild Discord. Don't do that. Rothschild's trade Britain.
Target destroyed.
Did I miss one? Oh no. Okay, so it's just off to the left of me. Okay.
Target destroyed.
Pardon me. Ready? I miss. Ah, I missed.
Handbrake is on. Target destroyed.
I'm a super secret warrior, a super duper assassin. I need this, please, I need that. Where's the nasty sentinel?
Shield activated.
Is it not working? Oh, okay. Get rolled. Oh, that hurts!
I yield to you! Constructs!
No, I don't really. Don't ignore that.
Cargo scoop deployed.
We will go back up and finish in a sec. We just need to make sure we get all the mats, eh? Ah. Fleetcom is the Discord server for Distant Worlds 3. Really? I don't know. What are you watching on? Because I've heard that Firefox is buggy. So it could... Oh no, we lost one then.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Okay. Oh. Bastard.
destroyed. Cargo scoop deployed. Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Ah, bitch!
Target destroyed.
Oh, you just got rid of Horizon. You went to Oddie. Oh, you graduated. Now you can get the good ship. You can get a Cobra Mark 5. Woo-hoo. Okay. We're done here, right?
Cargo scoop retracted. Cargo scoop deployed. Cargo scoop retracted.
Thank you. I have an auto screen switcher. This is odd. Those lines, those dashed lines, that's weird. What's this look like for you, Rosen? If you're not time shifted, surely your recording will just be different. Surely you can literally come and land and drive up next to me, and then put your camera on top and then record yours locally if you wouldn't mind. That would be sick. And your game should just generate different audio, right? Did it break? No? We appear to have some new noises in the experiment. Mandalay.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Oh. Buongiorno. Nalanjel sum nalasi waho. Sumna. Shalura. It's got the dashes in it. Did you see the dashes then? What was that shooting sound? That was Rosen, wasn't it? What's quiet for you? The relic. The site. So say, do you see, where is it? This pylon? That's the same sound, isn't it? Or it's similar. Do you get this? What is this? What is this? Okay, well, I'll need to... One sec, let me just turn up the sound effects in my game as well. Okay, now I'm just also gonna get the Guardian Ruin, the Guardian Relic in it again. It's similar, but it seems cleaner, doesn't it? The Guardian Relic. It's horrible. Oh, I hate it. Ah, it's like the alarms that they use to scare off foxes and stuff. So now what we're going to do, you ready? So we're going to keep this here. Watch this. So this is from Discord. So this is the this what you're seeing here is not time shifted. Okay. And now watch this. I'm going to put the time shifted audio. Just stay there, Rosen. Right, keep watching. Because they won't be in sync, will they? So they won't necessarily. They could just be the same thing but offset, and then it would just look chaotic. So now if I switch off the Discord, so now the Discord's faded out of this, and you see the line where it's cleaner. It sounds very similar. Right, so mine's on max volume. Yours is still on max, isn't it, Rosen? So I'm gonna... I'm sorry, I know this might be headache inducing. It's kind of... I'm nearly at my limit too. It's horrible. One sec. I just need my ears to just... Okay, this is mine. Okay. It's changed. So Guardian relics make a different sound when your time controlled, time shifted. I just want to try one more sound. Ah! Help! Bring the relic to the Radicoider. I think you could be onto something there. Don't you? Oh shit, we got a new mission! Go, go, go! Don't forget, guys, if you want to watch ad-free on Twitch, I've got a promo running at the moment. You get 35% off if you do either 5 gifted, or you can do yourself like 5 months. I believe it works that way. I believe you can just have 5 months of footage, no ads on Twitch, vertical mode on your mobile in bed and that for the clips and shit. It's amazing. So yeah, I've got that promo running. Obviously, also, if you've got YouTube Premium, you can watch me on YouTube. Sometimes I can't always put the music there, but then that's kind of cool as well, I think, because that way you can have one option where you can play your own music, and then there's mine as well, where, do you know what I mean? Cannot board. Wait, yeah, but I was... Okay. So yeah, there's plenty of options. I'm going to be doing a lot of exploration soon. We're actively going to be looking for Earth 2.0. I am in DW3, and I do wish to get back to it soon, you know? Yeah, nice one. Well, so do you want me to... Cool, yeah. So you're not time skipped, are you? So if I leave the instance... Okay. What? So we got this... Oh my god, what does this mean? Ah! What do Grelics do with us now that we're... Are we like chosen ones now? This game. To be fair, I've already got Grelix as well, or... Is there no... Do you think it's worth spanching it? Do you think? I think like in the time. I think it is. It's 17 jumps is worth. Just quickly checking. Do you know what I mean? Because I can just click. Okay. Destination. Paste. Select. Export. Slash. Paste. CQC. Oh, yeah. So, when's CQC? What's the time now? 7-ish? Okay, yeah, so the CQC event's on at the moment, sorry. Isn't it? No, it's tomorrow. Excuse me. I feel like I could be 3 or 4 jumps in by now, and it's still only 26% calculated. Oh, no, mate. Are there even any neutrons? Hi there, Crazy. We seem to have we found something by the looks of things. When you're time shifted, Guardian relics make different sounds. But yeah, Spanch is not doing well. I'm just going to jump. And if there is a neutron star in the route, I'll just jump to that next and then charge up and then probably make most of the way there, you know? %106%. Come on, Spanch. What's this mean? What's happened?
Fuel scooping.
Could have done it in 6 jumps. Okay. No, what's this then? Just,
Fuel scooping complete.
what's that? Oh, whoops. Never mind. Just a mild cook. Can you give maybe a few words just to surmise it? Is that possible? I'd rather, if you don't mind. How long is the video? Do you know what I mean? If it's like 20 minutes or something. Do you know what I mean? It kind of, if it, and it's really good, it could kill my stream. No, I don't want that to happen. yeah, exactly. Oh, whoa, okay. It sounds like that needs to go in the Discord, do you know what I mean? Because that's like going to bed in the morning, we can use that to research when we're not on the hunt. So we found that doing the time warp and going to a Guardian ruins results in different audio and different spectrographic like situation. So we're now bringing the Guardian relic to the Radicoida. Taking it to a new level. What's the permit lock system that it ended in? Because there's a chance that right now we can jump places we shouldn't be able to. I don't know. Like, right now I'm time shifted. Are you aware of this, the time travel? You've been here. We've proved teleportation today. 6 land Leporus, eh? Okay. This is an angry one.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Ready? Oh shit! We're nearly back. We nearly got a guardian moon now. We've bought. I got a tablet as well. What else have I got? A tablet, a casket, and 1 relic. No, should I have 2 relics? Yeah, 2 relics. Never mind that.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Never mind that. So just an error.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
It's crazy that we're like fuel scooping and supercharging. Yeah, that's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. I don't know. The key for this would be we need to discover if there's another way to time shift, there would have to be a way to time shift back when the game was like just released, and we haven't found any evidence of that. So it could be that this isn't related to Raxler, but the time travel is real, you know? So we've confirmed today, cheers Hammerlam, you can rebuy and you remain thingied, time shifted. The only ways to revert it are to multi-crew into someone and then cancel, or log out to main menu and log back in. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, share the channel. That's cool. Just share the channel. People can just have a little like subscribe and.
Fuel scooping.
That's good. So we're here. We're at HIP 87621.
Fuel scooping complete.
Sweet. So wait, Rosen, you're bringing a Guardian relic from a different time, are you? Wait. Did you like reset your, what's happening? Are you bringing one? Nice, GG's. Yeah, so you've got a real-time relic, right? And I've got a relic from the time shift, a time-shifted relic that was from an instance created in the time shift. Do you know what I mean? Like, we've got same items, but from different times. Oh, shit! What is this? What is this? What are we doing? Why are we here?
Orbital flight engaged.
Whoops. take the chill path down.
Flight assist on.
Okay. So this site is going to remain in the dark, but it is still hot down there, isn't it? What am I hearing?
Flight assist on.
Well, no, I'm already time traveled, so it would have to be Rosa, wouldn't it? But it's okay. We can do that another time as well. Good test though. We'll have to log that and try to remind me if I don't remember myself. 100% pop out. Yeah, we will.
Flight assist on.
So far away. Think it's worth gliding? I don't know. At 92 kilometers, it wouldn't be, would it? Oh! What just happened? Wait, what? Did I just go again? Did I just time travel again? No, but you do remain time traveled even when you leave. Can you check your soul and make sure that what I just showed was the... I was time traveled. And I was getting different audio as well. Tell you what I'll do. I'll land, like, away from the biology site. And I'll test the audio of the Guardian Ruin relic here. It's like this system wasn't time traveled. No, but it was when I got in range of the biological site, wasn't it? Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Ah! We're on to something. I don't know. It's weird. Like, I feel like something happened then. Maybe I've gone to a different time because I've got the Grelic with me. I don't know. But I want to land. And I want to... So, can you land further away, Rosen? Can you land, like... Land more than 80 away? Do you know what I mean? Don't instance with it. Don't time travel. Because if you just don't come within 90 kilometers of the biological site, you won't time travel. And then I'll come to you. I wish so much I had my Huna. Well, where are you, Red Boy? Are you here? You're not in the private group, are you? No. You're cool. So if you invite me as a friend first in the game, social menu, search for Makashi, get that over, and then when I receive that I'll accept, and then you want to go to my private group. So go back into the social menu, search for groups, but separately. It will automatically let you once I accept your friend invite.
Landing gear deployed.
I mean, the Caspian makes some cool sounds, right? Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm in a group at the moment, so we'll finish these tests.
Low gravity warning. Fuel replenished.
Nice, Redmore. Nice. Yeah, treat yourself. There's only 50 minutes left on that promo as well. Ooh. So, is there some sort of weird Morse code happening here? I wonder. We might have to... Nice. They've improved the AI quite a bit. I'm going to take this relic, this Guardian relic, over. And then we'll hook up with you. Cool. Oh, do you want to... oh, no, I'll come to you. What am I doing? You're at range, so I can quickly check... Okay, cool. Well, yeah, I don't know if that would have changed your Grelic. I wanted to see if I could get different audio from your Grelic, but that's cool. If it's happened, it's happened. I'm going to take the this Guardian Relic over to the biological site while you're doing that. That's what I think, Crazy Bite. Amazing, Rosen. Sorry, I won't be a second then. Yeah, cool. I know it's ambitious, but science demands ambition, and this one here is the key. Nope. Nope. This could be catastrophic. I'll be over to you in 2 secs, Rosen. I just want to try dropping one on top so that we can simultaneously get clean audio, you know? This is it. This is it. No. It's not doing anything obvious, is it? Just gonna get the clean pod. Oh. Sorry, Rosen. I'm sorry, mate. I know I'm just keep telling you to go places and then waiting. Sorry, dude. They do seem to speak. It's just like, it'd be good to get this and then see. There's no way for you to come here
retracted.
That's a lot of footage. Let's go and see Rosen. Sorry, thank you for your patience. I am now departing this.
Landing gear retracted. Flight assist on.
Wasn't that crazy? So this was save project as Guardian Relic at Radicoida. I'll go up and come back down to you because of the whole lack of instance. Yeah. What was that? Was that another time shift? Looks the same. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so I see you in the daylight, but I see on Discord it's not daylight.
Landing gear deployed.
Chat, look at this. Time travel in Elite Dangerous. Some badass shit, bruh.
Hull integrity compromised. Low gravity warning.
Sorry, Rosen. I couldn't resist. Sorry about the tire marks on your canopy. Nice. So for you, let's just see this. Yeah, so that's funny. So obviously, this is Rosen's screen. He's sharing it. He's got me targeted. So if you come out, if I drop my relic, but just remember that one's mine. And if you come out and drop yours, and we'll see if they make the same sounds. You up for that? Maybe you drop yours over here. This will probably be my last test of the night, guys, because it's been a really long day. Does that look the same as mine? They do look very... They look very similar, don't they? I think we're picking up the sound of that geezer. Onionhead is futuristic cannabis strains, I assume. Ultra weed. Ultra weed. Yeah. Well, okay, so what have we learned new? I don't know. The relics, when seemingly, like, if Rosen was running the same software, the spectrogram would look different. It looks different. Oh, so, hang on. I can log out and log in here, can't I? And then D... Oh, I did quit to desktop. Shit, hang on. That's okay. I'll relog, and then I'll quickly test the audio of the Guardian relic. So I'm going to join you in normal time. Oh, well, no, it won't work that way, will it? Because we won't instance together, will we? Maybe we will. We're in the same PG. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty scary. Oh no, that's probably even worse. Right, what we'll do this spectrographic test, one quick show off on Half Sword, and then I'm going to bounce, okay? Because Half Sword is in just 6 days, and it looks sick. Okay, so look, we see we're in this time. Yeah. We're in the real time. Oh, look. There is a Mandalay opposite us.
Low gravity warning. Drive assist off.
Sounds the same, doesn't it? Okay. I think it's a bit inconclusive. That sounded the same. Whether or not it's because that one is from the future or the past, I'm not sure. If that item persists with it, but we've certainly not. Guys, it's been a mad day of science. We've made a bunch of new information available for this mystery. So regardless, I agree with that, Rosen. Yeah, 100% I agree with that. But only once activated, I would say. Only once it's been actually done. Like, then you hear some weird shit. So that's like that indicates it's more than just nothingness. So I am going to quit to desktop now. I am going to do a quick little round. Been a pleasure, Rose, and I'm going to leave the call now, mate, but take care. Just one cheeky round on half sword, is it? Half sword? That is the name. Now, apparently there's been an update, so I'm not sure what difference this will make. I need to change the buttons so that I don't accidentally. So this is the premise of Half Sword. It's very violent and graphic, so if you're not into that sort of thing, I would definitely turn it off now. Right now in the demo stage, this is where we're at. I'm just going to quickly actually make sure that we're in... Okay, so... starting off, we start with fist play. Oh, oh, that was a big punch. Okay, so we've won the first round. Overhand right. Oh, that's clean. Oh.
I pray, let me go hence unharmed.
Over. Okay. I need to... what's the... Oh, he's hurt, but I'm hurt. No worries, Rosen. Take care, brother. This guy's... he's a fighter. He's a fighter. Okay, okay. Oh! Stay down.
Thy braver is proved.
Okay. Oh, this is outrageous. Okay. Okay, so now we're a peasant. We come back to the main menu. Oh, I think we'll just push it a couple of levels so I can get a sword and show some proper like sword play, you know? Okay. One down. Woo! Oh!
Got hooks. Stein the hand, good sire. Let us start.
I will run you through, sir. Yes. And okay, this is rough.
consider, ere the battalion joineth the crosses of both.
Those flows to the cranium. Oh. Right, scythe guy.
Gosh! Rauchen!
Lock in. Oh, yes! Yes! And what? Boom! I love this game so much! Right, so now it's time for some sword play. This really levels it up a lot, okay? Yeah, and this is my favourite sword, so let's just see how we go. Carnage. Okay, we're bad, we're bad, we're bad. We need to run, we need to run.
Have mercy on me. Not because of my left. I cry mercy.
Let us parley rather than perishen.
Oh no! Yield! Yield! Don't die! No! No! This dude does not have the best genetics, I'm not gonna lie. We'll try and revive. So, we get one shot to save our genetics, and then we end up going back to the main menu, right? Ooh. You should go away. There you go. Oh, you did? What did you get? What did you get? No! That was... You got me fucking... GG, brother. So that's the end of that gene line. He's gone. One more run. Can we get a giant? Yes, we got a giant. Okay. No, you're good. Well played, man. You got the Cobra Mark III. That's a great all-rounder.
Blimey!
Shit.
Darn!
Get rolled.
What gain is there in
Woo! This boy can rock. This boy can rock. Okay.
Eggard!
Oh! Oh! Well played, human shit. That means you can just go anywhere now. As long as you're careful, you could just keep going if you wanted. And just honk, scan stuff.
Coward! Let cooler Haveness prevail on this day.
Right. Shit!
Oh!
Be not the co- I could.
Cheers, Red. You know how hard this game is, so I know that you appreciate, whilst it's brutal, it's also incredibly challenging. Yeah, that was a brutal... I mean, that's an arterial, like, wound. That's serious. Do you know what I mean? Okay. I've been a while since I did this. Not good. Not good at all. Good strat, though. Good strat. Oh!
Have mercy on me.
What, the straight down? I might have to resort to that here. We'll see. It's risky, though. The half sword, the half sword grip on the axe, right, gets the blade up here when you do that. So then what you're looking to do is draw it back, step past them, and then swipe it into them, right? So that's the left, past them, bang, and then you just get your full weight into the chest, bury the axe blade in. Yeah, you hear him crying on the floor then before he died. Yeah. This game does stuff to you. It's. I'm sorry if you were enjoying the Elite Dangerous and then I just changed it to the most heinous violence ever. I won't be much longer. I'll run this gene pool and then I'm gonna bounce because it's been a long one. 9 hours and 49 minutes. 10 minutes left on my 35% off deal on multi-buys for gifted subs and that. That guy just got rolled. Did you see that? The low guard and then just ding, ding. Some came off then, didn't it? Let's go for the carnage. Ooh! Yield. Don't die! Okay, so if we yield in time, we just get to, like, run it back. Okay, our genetics run strong. Bad. Dead. Surely dead. Yield. Okay, this is rough. Oh, I really got the sword through his torso then, didn't I? Let's go for a spoilance. Ow! I backhanded him.
Hedgeborn.
Jordan. Yes! Equilibrium punch! Don't hit me!
Cracking. Have mercy on me. I stand believe. Got hooks. I pray. Be not the cause of my death. No! Oh!
No! Shit! No, hit me in the head with a hammer! Fuck! Oh, no. Okay, the hat. That'll help. This is a rough fight. Oh! Oh, I got him! Just... It's absolute peril. That was such a rough fight, wasn't it? I got no weapon. Oh, mate, I'm not sure. Right, we're going for the carnage. So up, down, up, down. I've practiced a lot of... Okay, this is... Okay. The long sword. Right, there's something we need to do. No, wait, what?
My phone!
Is that the longest sword we can get? Okay. That's good. That would work here. Yeah. The leg injuries are brutal. So this long sword, we need to... It's done.
Thank I got my plea, and thy godness grant me leave to live.
If we want our genes to survive...
Hold in peace, for whalers are net but wow.
yeah, sure, cheers. Yeah, nice. Yeah, thanks. No worries. That was sick. GG's crazy. Okay, now we get the actual chance to go quite long here, so I'm going to have to proceed. Because this is big.
Coward! Too much hath been lost, while loss and more. Away.
I don't know how to really describe a lot of it, Redmore, so, like, I'd say just watch, like, how I move and try to replicate it, because I've played a lot. Oh, oh, oh! Oh, what a jab!
God.
It's good advice, Crazy. Oh. That was my fault. I ran into that. You ran me through! Right. How will we make it? We've got to defeat the longsword guy. Lock in. This could be it.
My God's bones.
This is a resurrection situation, guys. Lock in. Shoes! No! Okay, we've got full gear. Lock in. It's like Troy. Yes! Yes! See that? There's a spike on the bottom of it. So you run at them with the spike, and then you just... Okay, so the genes live on. This is just a demo. This game comes out in early access next week. Woo! Oh! Oh! Yeah, that sound. It took him that long to scream. The AI in this is visceral. He's dead. He's 100% dead. He's not fully realised it yet because the pain hasn't fully set in, you know? Okay, this is danger. Shit! Not good. Should I yield? Probably. Yeah.
For sure. I am at thy mercy. Have mercy.
It's so visceral, this. I'm not sure if it's going to be PvP. I'd love there to be. Shank is angry. You give it a go and you'll find out, motherfucker. This shit ain't easy.
Gosh.
Here we go.
I got my plea, and I got this.
I don't really use ducking, and you're right, it is valid. It's control. Oh shit. Oh!
Now, sir.
Mercy, good sire.
Hmm. Yeah, I like to feel the fun.
Blimey.
Okay. Ooh! Not good! Not good! Not good! No, we have no protection. They do have it. But yes, the cloth does offer some. Nice, Papao. I'm trying to get the legs more. Oh!
I pray.
Like, it's very physics based, so when you really clobber them, like they take time to sort of process it, and that gives you time to also get some stand back and that. Like, it's a really, it's savage, this game. I can't explain how visceral. Like, we'll run these genetics to the end. I think this is a good sword one. I think. No, that was an error. Okay, no, we're locked in on that now. Fuck. Okay.
What gain is there in blood spilt?
Woo! Oh shit.
I got my plea.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
I am at thy mercy.
It's just is that just the shoe that came off?
Let reason rule and where rage might.
That was nice. You nearly knocked me out. This is a sword. Yeah. Anyway, sorry, I don't know, I just saw red then, sorry. I don't know, the leg came off and I just had to fucking... Ready?
Might we not find a path of peace?
How sick was that? Okay.
Coward!
We're gonna push these genetics. So this is a rough one, right? He's got a serious edge. Look at the size of that thing. Ooh. He's knocked me out. No! No! Yield! We nearly got him. We sliced him up a bit, but he's just... If he hits us, even with just with the wooden pole, it will... That sidestep, did you see that? As he swung, I just went out the way and then all my weight down on him. Oh, shit. Nice one, Papu. That's a nice place to be, isn't it? Even if you need to take a break, you know you're safe. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. He fights on. I'm pressing F to do a slow-mo there so that we just slow-mo and get the time to... Okay. Clean. Come on. Come on. Yes. Sorry, that motherfucker was rough and he needed to go. Okay, so he's gone now. We're now a vet. I can't even believe it. That's a nice blade. As is that. I'm tempted. I like the helmet as well. I think we're going to roll this. Okay. Run a carnage. Okay, this guy at the back is pretty risky. Oh! Oh! Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Fuck.
Zounds.
Threw it up and it like hit his shield. If his shield wasn't there, it would have landed in it.
Blood spilt. Wakes up.
So obviously you can knock someone out with blunt force trauma with a sword, right? So it's not all just about hitting them unprotected. And soon we're going to have people with no unprotected legs and stuff, right? So you can't rely on that. You've got to rely on being able to get in. He kicked me! Oh, shoot! Oh! He kicked me in the head and then just fucking done me! Oh, he absolutely destroyed me. That was rough. No way! No! Let go! Fuck! Oh, the game crashed. Okay, right. Yeah, this is the demo. That's the end today. It crashed as well. Did you hear it go bring? That was it crashing. It was because I trod on the weapon. I didn't see him coming. And yeah, we just got done. Well, anyway, that was half sword. I'm sorry I didn't change categories. I should have. I'm going to be interweaving it a little bit because it does go into early access next week, and I'm really interested in getting involved. So anyway, thanks to those of you that have been along today for all this like random science we've been doing on Elite. I mean, it's mental. It definitely seems like there are some different sound effects playing at a Guardian Ruins, the module blueprint one. I wonder if it's any different at a beacon and stuff. Although I believe there's people in the community that have said there was no obvious difference there. So that's weird. In my opinion, there's data that indicates this is not a bug. Now, obviously, we could prove that that's not the case during the week, but this is bizarre. bizarre times that we're experiencing. So yeah, thanks to all of you that have been with me. I really appreciate it. Do keep an eye out for my little tip videos that I'll be creating in the next couple of days. I'll botch them out as shorts and that. Give them a little thumbs up, even if they ain't any use to you, because then they'll get under the nose of other people. Do you know what I mean? Hamalam, my VIP 07 brother. Any mods out there? Appreciate you. Anyone who's been able to follow or sub or anything today, you're absolute heroes. I appreciate it. Tomorrow I'll be back. It'll be a bit shorter. I won't be able to do a full like 10-hour sesh, but certainly we'll be getting in touch with Ellen to see about attempting to speed run her to Colonia as a passenger in my Caspian. So we'll see if we can pull that off. It would be really sick if we could. It's very unlikely, I'm going to be clear, but it would be cool if we could. So yeah, 07 everybody, take care. Come back for some more fun and games, and we'll be continuing with DW3. If the mystery of the time travel stuff does beckon us back to the bubble, then we can always do some more speed runs in the Caspian, eh? So yeah, gosh, I love it. Peace and love. Au revoir. Take it easy.